Hello, welcome YouTube. We're now live. Welcome into the Twitch chat where we're currently been having a wee chat, been having secret chat about things. But here we are. We're going to be trying out Resident Evil 2 Classic that was released on GOG Games recently. Resident Evil 3 is getting released just around the corner as well. We did a little poll in chat here to see who it was, which side we were going to play, and the winner was Claire. So we're going to do a little playthrough of Claire A. It's not going to be a speed run. It will be a casual run, but we are planning to do it all in this one stream. So we'll see how we get on. And we're going to hear lots of day noises. So let's go for it. Original mode, normal. And if there is any changes in volume or anything like that, you can let me know. And we'll see. And we're ready to rock. There we go. Everything just falls into place.
A bizarre.
I didn't say that much.
Outskirts of an American suburb called Raccoon City. It was later revealed that the terrible disaster had been caused by the T virus, a mutagenic toxin created by the international enterprise.
I'm wondering if the voice sounds different to usual.
For use in bioweapons.
I think it's just my imagination. I think the versions I've been playing have been different.
The Police Department's Special Stars Unit immediately began investigation into the affair. The case was apparently closed, thanks to the efforts of STARS members Chris Redfield and Jill Valentine. But the Umbrella Corporation's experiments were far from finished.
We've got to watch the full intro scene. We've got to absorb it. We've got to take it in. This is classic. It's a lot more pixelated than I remember. And very good digs, very good. You guys on YouTube are relevant, even though that you're Gandalf on Twitch, but you're saying that you're somebody different on YouTube. Haha. Well, it's only going to be the Twitch chat that appears up here as well, actually. But I can see the YouTube chat. You probably have seen me playing Resi 2 more than DVD. About to be good at it now. There should be a masterclass. It's not going to be a masterclass. It should be. With the amount I've played the game. Yeah, there's definitely a lot more pixels. It's nice though.
Guy's a maniac.
Guy's a maniac.
Why'd he bite me?
Why'd they bite me?
Hello? Is anyone here?
I would love to visit that one day. Just go into the little diner, have a nice little meal. Flight controls are my favourite. Me too, Rune Harpy, me too.
Hello?
Oh, is that what your old follower message, please? That's right.
Look, I'm sorry I bothered you, okay? Just don't come any closer.
This is not HD either. This is SD. And look at the zombies. We're also, I don't know if it's going to have door skips or not. It probably won't. I don't know. We'll find out. This is the thing about trying this version.
Wait,
get down.
Don't shoot.
Get down.
What a headshot.
We can't stay out here. Head to the police station. It'll be a lot safer. There.
Thank you so much, folks. Change my life once again.
What's going on? I arrived in town, and the whole place went
Great.
insane.
The radio's out.
You're a cop, right?
Yeah, first day on the job. Great, huh? Name's Leon Kennedy. Nice to meet you.
Mine's Claire. Claire Redfield. I came to find my brother, Chris.
It's not too long till we meet the legend himself, Kendall. IRL footage of me going home drunk.
Hey.
We need Code Veronica remake. That would be lovely.
Sure.
Or have it on the PC.
There's a gun inside.
Better take it with you.
Yeah, go for a wee meal with Claire in the diner for sure. $30,000%.
You okay?
still in one piece.
Oh my
Did I
god!
jump scare you? Yeah,
Holy crap! We don't need that right now. We got enough shit going on. Made me shit myself. Don't dance when I went, sweet Caroline.
Claire!
Terrible.
I'm okay.
Sweet
Head to the station. I'll meet you
Caroline.
there.
Meow, meow, meow. Okay, I think we're almost ready to rock, folks. We're almost ready to rock, folks. Here we go! I don't know what the buttons will be like, actually. Okay. Okay, this seems familiar. Everything seems quite familiar. I have played this game a few times. I'm not a speedrunner. Maybe one day I will be. Maybe one day I'll be good enough. Oh, they've got door skips! Yes! I'm so glad it's got door skips. Because that means we can complete it a lot faster.
What are you doing?
Don't shoot!
That's a
I'm
good thing.
human.
Ooh. Sorry about that, babe.
Sorry about that, babe.
I thought you were one of them.
What's going on in this town?
Hold on. I ain't got no clue, darling.
I ain't got no clue,
By the
darling.
time I noticed something was wrong, the entire city was infested with zombies.
And why all the nose, supervillain? Why all the nose? Is it because there's
Don't
doors?
you worry, girlie.
Don't you worry, girlie. Is it because of the door
I'm
skips?
keeping a close eye on things.
Ha 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 ha. And that's some dead. I don't have a clue. Poor Kendall. That's what's about to happen. I know.
The entire city was infested with zombies.
We lost our Kendall, our beloved. Our beloved. I think if I'd spoke to him right after he'd spoken to me, we might have been able to get a few more lines out of him. But we just thought we would get on the move. The entire city was infested with zombies. Right, out my way, motherfucker. I like how they put this area in the Resident Evil 2 remake for Claire as a minimum. Oh, it would have been nice to be in Leon's as well, but it makes a nice little, nice little thing.
Don't you worry, girlie.
Don't you worry, girlie. We got this all under control. We got this all under control. What a lovely little start, though. Lovely little start. Made some good progress. And I feel like this version is obviously not the HD version, but it's actually feeling pretty good, actually. Like, it's obviously got the pixelation, but everything else is feeling as I would expect it to be. And I'm really happy that there's door skips. And it's got all the cutscenes and stuff. So yeah, so far happy. Oh, see that picture there? That's, if you look under the chat, that's the picture you can see. You can just see that area sitting there. If anybody's ever wondered where that area is, that's where it comes from. Little cheeky thing for you there. Kendall cut, uncut win. I know. I actually considered playing it tonight, but I was like, no, this has just come out. We should give it a go. We should play this. We should play the actual original. Seems like you might like Resi. There is a small chance that I'm a fan of Resident Evil. There is a small chance. There's a greater chance that I'm a fanny. There's a greater chance of that. I don't have the freaking keycard though. This is where I get little mind blocks. The gens. This is where I do sometimes get a little mind block or two. But no, it's good. It's good. You say that. I just said it before you guys. Right, here we've got some Marvin chat now. Another legend. Another
Hang
legend.
in there. Are you the only officer left in the building?
Who are you?
Who are you?
Claire
I think
Redfield.
we've got a lot of
I'm
Leon's
looking for my
lines.
brother Chris.
We lost contact with him over 10 days ago. Chris, Jill, Barry. Every last STARS team member has disappeared.
It's Hank Marvin.
We should have listened to them.
What happened?
About 2 months ago, there was this incident involving these zombie-like creatures in a mansion located in the outskirts of this city.
See, we've got the Leon one.
Chris and the other STARS members
Your
discovered
party
that Umbrella
has been
was
cancelled.
behind everything, at the risk of their own lives. But no one believed
There was this
them.
incident involving zombies
Is he okay?
in a
Don't worry
mansion.
about me. Just rescue the survivors from the other rooms. Here.
Take this key card.
card. You should be able to unlock the doors in the hall with this. Now go.
But
Just go.
So it's interesting because obviously the line "your party's
just
being
hang in there.
cancelled."
I'll be back soon.
That's obviously for Leon because it's his birthday. It's his first day on the job. So obviously he says thing. He does. There is different phrasing with some of the stuff to Claire. I didn't know at the time when I recorded it. I didn't know about the differences, the nuances. But obviously Claire wasn't having a party. It was Leon that was having the party. So it looks like your party's been cancelled. Is obviously makes sense. The groan in the background. I always have this thing in my mind. See, when you play this and you do this, it's generally good to stay on the left side of the mansion. I can't remember the exact ways to do things, but I always remember a lot goes on in the earlier stages at the left side. In my head, anyway. And when we actually do this, it might pan out differently. We'll see. We'll see. Is that wrong, Peas? See, I can't remember.
This bowl of onions here.
Very good. But maybe that's not the case then, Peas. Maybe it's not the case. Getting many Fs, by the way. Don't know. Oh, really? No, mine seems to be good. Oh, you're replying to Ghoul, Peas. I see. I was like, okay, that's maybe not the case then. I don't think there's anything in here, but I'm going to double check it because there is still a chance that there could be, and I'll end up kicking myself. I'm so, do you know, I'm just really glad that it's got door scripts. It's such a simple thing. Some people would maybe argue against the door scripts, but I think it just gives you the choice, which is nice. And I guess when it's just it's just a convenient thing. It can get busy depending on how you do things. That's fair. Do you know what? I'm actually going to shoot some of these noobs. We'll clear the pathway a little bit. Oh, be off! The old leg grab maneuver, classic. Right. I think we'll maybe leave the others. We can maybe live with others for now. Oh, it's just refreshed, Sadio. I'm glad that it's working. I'm glad that you're back. But right, okay. Let's just, do you know, it would be quite nice if they had achievements. Since it's now been added to GOG, it would be quite nice if they added achievements or something, but I don't think that's a thing that's available at the moment. Don't think it's a thing that we've got. So we just got to live with it. There is a thing called retro achievements that you can get, which I've always been curious to get. It's always been interesting when I've seen people use it. Also, when I was coming up the stairs there for a second, I thought to myself, there's going to be tons of zombies up here. But that's just Resident Evil 3. Forget that it's actually not in this version. But how good is this game? This is the best game of all time, folks. I hope you enjoy it. That is the correct opinion. That is the correct answer. But no, honestly, it is a beast. I respectfully disagree. I'm glad it was respectfully. I'm glad it was done respectfully. That is good. That's good. I'll accept that. Okay, it's one of the best games of all time then. Just so we can even things out. Even things out. Not everybody's going to think that. Especially if you don't like tank controls, then there's no way in hell that this is going to be your favourite game. So I can absolutely appreciate that. Well, there you go. It's one of the best horror games ever made, if not the best. That's a good way to put it, yeah. You do have a lot of different games. You could even say survival horror, but then that puts it more into a... I guess that's puts it into a smaller category of games. Let's get a shot. Grenade launcher. Hello, Low Vibe. One of the best Resident Evil 2 games. Yes, I love the first 2 Fear games, survival horror, 10 out of 10, nice. I just generally love the survival horror game. I hate Resi Mushy, I'm sure you do. By hate, you mean love? Potentially. Res 2 is the best game ever, full stop. Well, I'm glad somebody agrees. All the Fear games were so good. Do you know, I never actually played the Fear games. For being such a fan of the survival horror genre, I do always like to try and explore and play some of the other games of the genre. And I think if that's one I should maybe put on my radar. More action horror, I see. Well, although I enjoyed the last playthroughs that I did with Resident Evil 5 and 6 because we did them cooperatively. So maybe I would enjoy it. Like, I can appreciate a bit of action from time to time. Just a different type of game to get in the mood for, I suppose. First 2 are definitely the best. I played the 3rd and lost interest. That's fair, Virgo. Is that the Fear games that you're talking about? Yeah. Because that's interesting. Yeah, cool. I'll keep that in mind then. It seems like 1 and 2 is the one to go forward in. Gandalf has said Pong the best game ever. Fair enough. I mean, if you talk about the level of influence the game had, maybe that can make you think, well, actually, it clearly has had a lot of influence. But then again, Resi 2's had a massive amount of influence as well. I do love this one though. One of my favourites in this format. Yeah, nice one, Vibe. Well, I'm glad you enjoy it. I also feel like the story is just brilliant. See, so we did all that on the left side of the mansion, and now I'm just going back into the left again. I'm just staying as far left as I can for a little while. I don't know if this is the best technique to do it, but in my head, always remember that as being where I end up, what I end up doing. Hello there, Vine, welcome in. Resident Evil 6 is like the Shia LaBeouf Indiana Jones films, doesn't count. That's hilarious. I remember watching one of them in the cinema, and I'm sure I remember something about like a massive explosion going off and somebody being in like a fridge or being in like... I see something like that happened in the Fallout TV series as well. It just seems to be something about nuclear explosions and people hiding in fridges. I wonder why people survive nuclear bombs in fridges. It's just such an interesting thing. That's twice I've seen that in TV programs. The AI in Fear is great. They move tactically. Interesting. Really good, well-written statements. Cool. I'll check it out then. I'll add it to the list. Very much enjoy a lot of Resi games. Rune Harpy, Code Veronica was the first one I completed. Oh, that's such a good game though. I think that's an amazing game to have. That's an amazing game to have up there. They used to be lead-lined. Cool. Don't talk about nuke in the fridge.
Leon!
It's Leon.
Claire, you made it.
Yeah. Have you seen a little girl around here?
Yeah, you just missed her. Who is she?
So just the same for tornadoes are thick as fuck,
But
I
it's too
suppose.
dangerous for her to stay here alone. Leon, I'll go look for her.
The
You
thing
go and
is,
find us a way out of here.
I wouldn't be able to fit in.
But before I forget,
I
here's
wouldn't
a
fit
radio.
into a fridge.
That way we can keep in touch.
Oh,
if
does
something
it?
goes up.
Scottish Shadow, I didn't know that. That's so interesting. Fallout New Vegas is a dead person in a fridge is an Easter egg. I didn't know that. That's interesting. just throwing that in there. Code Veronica's the best resi, tied with Kendo Cut Uncut. Well, that's, yeah, Kendo Cut Uncut is just unbelievably good. Let's be real here. It is almost too good. It's almost too good. I'm going to run out of things that I can carry in a wee minute. But that's fine. I think we'll be good. Oh, come on! I didn't mean to click on that stupid thing. Well, the music still as awesome as it usually always is. It's nice to see. Oh yeah. It's not the fuse plugs, that's the Leon. We've got the little stones. The little stones. Cool, cool, cool. Kendo Cut Uncut. That is a hell of a game, by the way. Oh, maybe it's an American fridge that I would... That's a good point, actually. When I think of fridges, I think of a UK-sized fridge, and I wouldn't fit into that. But I probably could fit into a US-sized fridge. That's a very valid point. Interesting. Aye, good point. There probably was Ruin Harpy, probably. I didn't like cut. So the Kendo games, you've got Kendo's Cut, and you've got Kendo's Cut Uncut. That's the name of them. So it is Cut Uncut. Oh, I see what you're saying, right? I see what you've wrote there, Fox. I understand now what you're saying. Let's just put some of this stuff away for a minute. I see what you're saying. Right, so we've grabbed the lighter, but let's. This is where there probably would be. There's probably some sort of quick, fast way that you can go to do things here. I don't know, but I do know that I have the lighter now, which I've been needing to get the other gem. Obviously, I had a wee thought earlier about, oh, the lighter. Oh, pee off. Pee off. Yeah, so we'll go down this way. Used to basically be unable to open from the inside because of the air seal. Oh, right, interesting. So if you were to actually go and hide in a fridge, you might get stuck. And I do wonder. I wonder if you can actually get oxygen in a fridge properly. Like, I wonder how that all works. Uncut what? Like, not circumcised? Well, technically, yes. If you want to have it as a metaphor to circumcision, technically, yes. Limited oxygen, I see. But if it allows you to survive a nuclear, like, I don't know, nuclear apocalypse, then in some ways that might be good, I guess. That was ridiculous, though. Right, so this is what we were after. Do we still have... I wonder, actually, where the I feel like if I wanted to learn how to speedrun this, there probably would have been a faster thing that I could have done here, and it wouldn't have been coming over the side of the building. I feel like we would have came over the side of the building when I got the other key. Because right now, yeah. But it's not like I'm speeding this running this now anyway. We're just casually playing it anyway. I mean, I'm trying to do it with a little bit of haste. Although saying that, maybe the key works for this door that I completely forgot about. It does. Oh no, actually, this was the right thing to do. I think. Totally forgot about that door for some reason. I can't remember if it's Leon or Claire that's got a relevant thing up here. And it totally is, actually. Nice one. Yeah, no, we did that. We did that, right. Let me out the fridge. Always found that wee room quite fascinating. There's just so many bits of paper there. I just want to sit and read. Have a wee bit of... A wee read or two of all the information that's there. I mean, it's probably just going to be about, I guess, the prisoners in RPD. What else would it be about? Oh, I'm carrying too much sheet. Far too much sheet. We don't need that right now. I don't think so anyway. Let's just leave it like that. Just keep going. Already putting your coat on. Being locked in the fridge doesn't sound too bad. I imagine it's pretty chill. I'm sure that is pretty chill. All fridges had a handaway locking mechanism on the outside. Could be on from a sea. So I'm guessing that's maybe a change that's been made to fridges so that these kind of things don't happen. That's probably for the better. Because is it to stop your food escaping out the fridge? Is that what it is? You've just got all your food kind of casually hanging out. Stopping it all to leaving. Like you're going to come out of the kitchen and the cheese is going to be on the floor. Oh yeah, I forgot actually. That's unfortunate. We can't actually use the gems right now. Totally forgot about that. God damn it. This isn't the B scenario as well. So where the hell are we going to get the thing for that again? Oh yeah. I think we just need to go along. We'll go along. Oh, stupid bird. Your ham sandwich keeps running off. I know. That would be quite interesting. Does it not do that in like Toy Story or something? I can't remember what it is, but like basically the contents of the fridge make their way out. I don't know. It's probably some cartoon for years ago. Classic situation. All your fridge is going for a wee wander. No! Toy Story. I don't know. I'm trying to remember. Is that your way, villain? Good night to you, man. Thanks. Always good to see you. Welcome. Welcome. Thanks for tuning in. Welcome. For some reason, I thought there was maybe like a chest down here, but there isn't. Don't know why I thought that. Strange. We could have picked up that weapon too. Probably should have, to be honest, but the crossbow thing, but we've already got one. We've got Kendall's one. And that's just better. That's just instantly better. Because Kendall had it. Oh, is it Sausage Party? Do you know, I seen Sausage Party in the cinema as well. I knew he was going to get grabbed there. I actually seen Sausage Party in the cinema too. I had a cinema pass for a couple of years, and it was like 2008-9 sort of period. Maybe 2010, can't remember. It was about then. That's probably when that film came out. That's when it would have been. Let's just use our first aid spray as well. I don't feel comfortable considering that we've not saved the game running about in orange caution. Plus it slows me down a bit. I just don't think it's a good idea. It's not very wise. Oh, forgot that happened. But there's nothing that we can do about it. It just tells us that we need to get through there, I suppose. How's it going, Spike? Welcome. How is it going? And I'm doing well, thanks. Doing well. Was a little bit later starting stream and had a couple little tech hiccups, but after that, everything seems to be going smoothly. So I think can't complain. Okay, we've now got that key, lovely jubbly, but we have got plenty of more bits and bobs that we need to find, which I might be able to. Let's actually take some stuff out. We're carrying too much. Carrying too much shita. We don't need that. We don't need that. Cool. I might just bring a herb just in case. Might just bring. Do you know? I'm just going to mix. Just mix them, just in case. You never know. Might come in handy. But you're not bad, Spike. Glad to hear it. Hello there, T as well. Welcome. How's it going? Where was I going? Yeah, downstairs into the office to celebrate Leon's welcoming into the department. Or there's going to be a celebration. It's Leon's first day on the job. Yippee! What a wonderful time. Two, 3, 6. And we get some grenade rounds. We enjoyed the oh, you've been trucking around Europe? Well, that sounds fun. I hope you've been enjoying it. It sounds like you have. It certainly sounds like you've been enjoying it. I had a wee shot of, it was SnowRunner I had a shot of, which was good fun. I think I've actually got the European driving simulator thing though, but I've not, I never played it. Never played it. Such an addictive game. Do you know, it must be quite relaxing just driving about. Just driving about, exploring the land. Exploring and soaking in all the environment. You're pulling a late one? You're no worries at all? Well, like, it sounds like you're getting lots of stuff done, T, so that's good. Glad to hear that you're getting stuff done. Also, Patrick, I don't know if I said hello to you. Hope you're doing well. Oh. Hope you're doing well, Patrick. Lovely to see you. Welcome, welcome. If anybody missed it earlier on, we're going to be doing a subathon this coming weekend. Friday, Saturday, Sunday. 6 hours on the Friday, 12 on the Saturday, 12 on the Sunday. And the big punishment that I'm going to have is going to be spicy sauce. Is going to be quite punishing. I'm going to have some spicy carrots. That's what we're going to have. We're going to roll a dice between 1 and 12, and it's for every set amount of subs given, and yeah, it's going to be brutal. So yeah, next weekend's going to be, there's going to be a lot of ham next weekend, so brace yourself for the ham. I can't remember if there's anything in this corner. We've also taken a lot of damage. No, we've not actually, we're fine. We've really wasted some time here, but never mind. Oh, that's what it was. That's right. We don't need that. I think it's Resident Evil 3 we need to get into that corner. Do we really need the bolts? We'll take them anyway. We'll take them. And there's also going to be a herb in the office that I'll grab instead, I think. We can destroy the helicopter. Sounds good. We'll grab the herb that's in here. We'll just use that on the move. Yeah, you were here earlier. I remember you doing a notification earlier, Patrick, and then for some reason it just popped into my head. I was like, I couldn't remember if I had said hello at the time. I'm going to burn my guts again, Patrick. I said I wasn't going to do it, but I'm going to do it. Exactly, it's going to be... Oh no, going to be a lot of ring sting, unfortunately. Marvin, killer. Marvin, killer. Marvin, coming to kill. Coming to kill. Killer, Marvin, killer, Marvin. He's a zombie, he's gonna kill us. He's a zombie and he's on his way. Thank fake that we got past him there. Nice dancing, Virgo. Nice singing, thank you, Nixie. You caught me in the act of art. I was in the zone.
Your party has been cancelled.
My party has been cancelled. Marvin's party has hella been cancelled because he is now dead. Unfortunately. I wish his party wasn't cancelled. I mean, yeah. It was technically Leon's party, but he was having his own party. If he was acting anything like Leon in Welcome to Raccoon City, I don't know why. I just had a flashback to Leon sitting listening to tunes in the main hallway in that film. It's quite funny and terrible. How are you doing, Nixie? So good to see you. I hope you are well. Also, do I want to take any more grenade rounds? Nah. F. Big F to Marvin. Oh, you got gifted it the other day, Spike. Fantastic. It was a great game for sure. Oh, no way. Has changed my life once again.
Party, 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 chicky bow wow wow. I'm dying from allergy.
That was a song in itself. I'm sorry to hear that you're dying for allergies. Damn it. You weren't having much luck with allergies the other day, were you? Banger, let's go. That was an absolute certified banger, chat. Certified banger. Nixie, how the feck has it been 4 months already? What happened? What happened? How can it be 4 months already? I don't know. Time flies. Everything itchy. I'm sorry you're having... Have you got allergy medication that you could take? Hopefully you do. Remember in Kendo Uncut when this is Leon on the table? Just imagine this is Leon on the table.
Oh.
Are you not down to me yet?
Sorry.
Don't know.
I thought you were
It's a
another
miracle.
one of those zombies.
Are you Chief Irons?
Yes.
You're just too
that's
skillful.
me.
You've got the skills.
Just who are you? No, don't bother telling me.
This is
It makes
pretend
no
it's
difference.
Leon.
You'll end up just like all the others. That's the mayor's daughter. I was told to look after her, but I failed miserably. Just look at her. She was a true beauty. Her skin nothing short.
Just pretend it's Leon and it's less
But
daunting.
It will soon putrefy.
But he
and
is a
she will
creep.
Turn into a zombie
I mean,
within the hour.
It's
like
still
all
just as
There
creepy.
must be some way to stop it.
In a manner of speaking, there is. Either by putting a bullet through her brain, or by decapitating her completely.
I love the creepy chief of the secrets.
And to think that taxidermy used
And
to
he's
be my
taxidermy
hobby.
as well.
But no longer. Please. I'd really like to be alone now.
I'd like to be alone now. And I'd really like you to be dead now. But yeah, what the hell, man? What the hell is that fucker all about? What can you do? They definitely gave a lot more. Not a fan at all, Virgo. Not a fan whatsoever. They made him even. They added more of that character in the remake, obviously, as well, which makes you sort of hate him more. Yeah, when you read I think I was watching your stream when you did that.
Wait.
But yeah,
Let me go.
when you actually look into the
Easy,
details,
easy
it's
there. I'm
fucked.
not a zombie. You're safe now.
The details are absolutely fucked. Oh, you took a pill, Nixie? Glad to hear it. I think about Kendo. Me too. I think about
Leon,
Kendo
come
all the
in.
time.
I found the girl, and I've cleared the wreckage that was blocking the corridor.
Got it.
Got Leon on a wee walkie-talkie, very
My
handy.
name's Claire. What's yours? Sherry. Do you know where your parents are?
I think this version of the game's ran quite smoothly so far.
Near the city limits. The chemical.
If anybody's wondering, we are
Then
playing this
What are you
on
doing
GOG.
here? My mom called.
It is the
and told me
version
to
that you
go to
can
the
buy
police
and
station
download.
Because it was too dangerous to stay at home.
Seems to be
From
working
the
quite
look
well.
of things, I'd say she was
I'm-
probably right.
Obviously, it doesn't have any of the
It's
HD
dangerous
stuff
here
that we
as well.
sometimes use.
Better come with me.
Indeed, Spike,
But there's
indeed.
something
But it
out
means that
there.
anybody can
I
download
don't
it who's
know
got a
what it
PC.
is, but I saw it. much larger than any of those zombies. And it's coming after me.
What was that?
That's what I was telling you about. It's here.
Sherry, wait!
Someone say pills. What the kind of pills you're thinking of? We're talking about allergy tablets. Okay, so I think Chief is now going to be gone by the time we come back, if I remember correctly. We'll put that one little tablet in the wall, little bit of stone. There we are. Oh, and that's what happens. He's got like a key or something that's been left. Lovely. Precinct key. Aha. Oh, I've still got the other key as well. We should really get rid of them as soon as possible. But the heart key is always the key that you can use to open the doors that are in the room where Leon's birthday parties was meant to be. Or when I say was, I don't know if they were actually going to celebrate. I mean, they probably would in the office. That's where they're hanging about. That's probably where they're chatting, discussing all their daily stuff. But maybe they would have had some stuff in there. So it's not... I don't know if they've got a kitchen in this. Does anybody know if the RPD's got a kitchen? Where are they going to cut the cake? And they what happens if they need like a microwave or something for some stuff? Maybe they've got it in the office. Maybe it would be in the office there, to be honest. Maybe that's where it would be. Where are they going to cut the cake? It's going to be a mess. It's going to be an absolute mess if they don't have the right stuff. Also, I just want to double check something. There's a door up there. I just want to see if that key that I've got opens it. No, there we go. There we go. You just saying they're just all going to eat fast food. Oh, yeah, the stereotypes. The stereotype. Yeah, that's true. All police officers only eat donuts. I forgot about that. I completely forgot about that. I don't know how I forgot. Especially in America. Donuts, Twinkies, haha, terrible quaffy. I actually quite like a wee Twinkie. I know that they're like, they might as well be like plastic, but I'm partial. I'm partial to a wee Twinkie if it's there. Is there any items that I'm going to need? I don't think so, to be honest. Let's just keep going. I'm not even saved. I've not saved the game yet. We've not even bloody saved the game yet.
Sherry, I've been looking everywhere for
Dunkin'
you.
Donuts.
So
the manhole
worried.
Classic. Gay club vibes.
We've got to go now, honey.
Yeah, we're clearly in a gay
If
club.
we stay here, that monster will find us.
Down the
Let's
manhole.
go.
A wee Twinkie Winkie.
No, I won't.
Never had the
What's the
Twinkie?
matter?
They used to do them in
Don't you
the
trust me?
World Foods aisle in Tesco. But I've noticed that
Not that,
there's not been
Claire.
an there's
It's
not been
because of
any
my
American
daddy. He's over there. I heard
stuff
him
in the
call
World
my
Food aisle
name.
recently.
Daddy must have been attacked by the monsters. I have to help him.
Rawr.
Wait, Sherry, don't go alone.
Yeah, it's a legitimate part of the food pyramid.
Sherry,
Humans can't live without it. Twinkies are the worst. But that's the thing. I know that Twinkies are basically, it's like eating plastic in some ways. But it is made and refined to just make you want to eat more. I generally stay away from them. What he needs a mini roll. Mini rolls are good. I do enjoy a mini roll. They can be good. Man, these dogs are really, really kicking my ass right now. If I died, I would be absolutely gutted. I would be absolutely gutted. But we seem to be doing fine health-wise. At least I'm not stumbling, but I much prefer it when there's zombies here. I don't remember there being dogs here. What the hell, man? Is there not usually zombies that are there? Maybe it's the version that I'm used to playing has got them. I don't understand. Maybe it's just different or something. Smash from Norway, so good. I've never tried that. That sounds delicious though. It sounds good. I don't know exactly what it is, but of course there were dogs there, even I remember that. But I'm sure there's a part where you're Sherry and you're running about and there's zombies, but they're like spewing on you. But maybe it's a different version of the game. No, Sherry, I need it. Oh, so they had doggos. Well, I must be thinking of just a different thing then. Maybe a different thing. Hello, Girl Wolf. Welcome in. How are you? Hope you're good. I thought that box needed push there as well. Yeah, I hope you're good, man. Let the dogs roam free. I don't know if that's a wise thing, Mashi. They're zombie dogs. They're not normal dogs. They're all got bloody zombie dogs. They'll be killing everybody. Oh, we just finished work. Nice one. Gonna get yourself some food. One of the dogs. Right, this is where we should be able to get the fourth and final key. I know that they were doing the keys on Amazon. I wanted to get them at some point. Just like a fun little thing to do. It's probably mainly good for cosplaying and that. One of the ducks. There we go. Club key. Just what we needed. That's going to open up a few more avenues for us. Do 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 do. Right, run past the dogs. Everybody was basically in agreement that it was dogs that were here. Come to think of it, it is. I just remember running about there and there's zombies, but maybe I'm thinking of a different section. I don't know. Don't know now.
Are you there?
Sherry.
Oh, that's
are
cool.
You okay?
Girl, we'll need to check it
Did you
out then.
find your dad?
Yes, I'm okay. But I couldn't find him. But I did find something else for you. Here.
I'm losing it, I think.
Here's another.
Thanks, sweetie. Now, why don't you come
Oh,
over
Mark.
here? I want you to stay with me.
Yeah.
Claire, I can't reach the ventilation hole anymore. But don't worry, I'll find another way. I can take care of myself.
Yeah, I don't know what would happen if you did that.
Wait, Sherry, come back. Sherry! Sherry!
You lost the books that you're reading now then, Girl Wolf. That's good. I need to get reading more books myself at some point. I really like I'm very audio guy. I go through phases of listening to a lot of music and I like watching videos too. I don't read a lot of books though, but audiobooks I can enjoy on a rare occasion. I like podcasts, but I quite like the podcasts that have got videos as well. I wonder if the OG PAL version with the zombos is just remembering. I just remember the Source Next video. Yeah, the Source Next one. Maybe, do you know something, Peace? It might be. I do just wonder if there's a bit. I remember running about with Sherry and they're all just trying to spew on you, but they're not causing any damage because they're just spewing. I don't know though. I don't know. Oh, you motherfucker. The liquors are out in force. This is risky. This is very risky. Because all these fuckers are going to come out. What do you know? Maybe I'm thinking of the B-side or something. I don't know. Maybe it's a B-side thing. I'm not sure. I just hope I don't die here. I'll be so pissed. We're just going to do everything we can to stay alive. We've got to be very careful. There's a green herb. That'll be nice. All the healing. Give us all the healing, please. Lovely. And up, down, up, down, up. Started reading Black Metal Evolution of the Cult. Sounds good. I know you're into your black metal, Spike. Probably an ideal book for you. Spewing on someone is more psychological attack than anything. Yeah. Clockwork Orange is a great book. I've actually, I've read half of that. I was meant to read it in English at school. I think. I can't remember now. Oh. Lots of ammo. Lots of ammo, lovely. Right, which weapon are we going to take? Or what we're going to take? Do you know what? Oh, I don't want to take either now. I'll take the machine gun. We'll leave the extra room for Leon. Ah, fuck it, we'll just do that. Why not? Might come in handy. Take them. Well, I only want to take one. Also, Hybrid Smoke, welcome in. Welcome into the YouTube chat. There we go. Yeah, we'll take that. I feel like Leon could probably do with the extra storage on the second half. I can never remember the best way to do it. Do. Right, so now we've got an absolute shed load of keys. Yeah, wire those windows. Absolutely, Hybrid. What we will do is we will get those. We'll get those wires. Don't you worry. I just need to make sure that when we go up to the library, we're very careful. I'm not even too bothered about this weapon. We're just like, yeah, sure. But yeah, I'll make sure I don't go to the library until we've got the wire for that. Oh, that's quite annoying. I can't pick it up right now. I'm hoping that I can probably use these keys and make a free space. That's what I'm going to rely on, is freeing up some space, basically. But annoyingly, I'm going to have to come back down here. But yeah, I'm honestly not giving a crap about this ammo right now. One of the phones got ammo. Oh, really? I don't think I knew that. I'll need to check that. Right, there we go. Discard the key. That's exactly what we wanted to do. Let me just see if we can open up any other doors. Well, we can get in here, but I'm not going to be picking up all the ammo. Are you on A or B? We're doing clear A right now. And we can open up there as well, which is good. But I'm going to need a... Actually, we might not need the lighter. I forgot about that. You don't need the... It's the B side you need the lighter, isn't it? We'll find out. We'll find out now, actually. Oh, no, I do need to bring the lighter. Right, cool. Cool. Is chat broken for me? I'm reading a YouTube chat comment, sad girl. That's what it'll be. Yeah. I need to find a way to incorporate that. We are live on Twitch and YouTube right now. It would be nice if I could incorporate. So right now we've got Twitch chat on the screen, but we don't have the YouTube chat. I don't love yous anymore. I love all yous. The more the merrier. But I do indeed love yous. Oh, we've got Hybrid coming over for YouTube. Let's go. You're back. Welcome.
Thank you.
Do you know, isn't that just lovely? Lead us to brighter days. Gone. Isn't that just beautiful? See, I always like. I'm not a big YouTube streamer, but I have recently started to stream on YouTube while doing my Twitch streams, and there is a bit of a hope that it just gets me in front of more people. Really, that's the main sort of thing, and that's just a great example. Oh, and I've got my effects on. Sorry about that. Sorry, Mushy. Sorry. You got reverb on. Thank you, Hybrid. Thank you. But no, welcome in. It's Fancy Pants YouTube friends. Echo. Very good, very good. Right, so where were we at? Yeah, so you're a big Resident Evil fan, Hybrid. I love this game. We're trying out the GOG version of the game right now. Oh yeah, we need to go get the lighter. I've not even saved the game yet. We've not been playing it for that long. I'm not a speedrunner, but I do like to try and complete it at some kind of pace. I like the idea of getting myself to a point where if I was to try and speedrun one time, I could just look at some strats and I could maybe just fine tune some stuff, and then it maybe wouldn't be too hard. I guess you just got to make your own PBs and go for there. We've got that lighter, and then we want to get, yeah, I think we'll roll with that for now. Huge since I was a kid. Yeah, you know this game well. Nice one. I know this game pretty well too, but I don't think I knew that there was ammo in the phone box there. So yeah, if anybody does have any ideas or suggestions, please do. Please do share, and we can always let's check this. Right, so there wasn't in any of those ones, but I'm genuinely intrigued though. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there was there. But yeah, we're trying out the GOG version of the game, which was released only recently. And I know that the Resident Evil 3 classic is getting released on GOG in a couple of days' time. Very exciting. Since my friend told me about Wesker's desk, I was over on Spamming X. I know the exact one, the photo of Rebecca. There's a little thing, if you didn't know, if you spam Wesker's desk multiple times, you get a little bit of film. Because there is lots of bit of film that I'm not picking up because I don't need to, because I kind of know what I'm after. But if you do it enough, you do get a creepy photo that Wesker had in his drawer of Rebecca. So that's a wee Easter egg there. I know there was extra ammos in the PAL version. Well, maybe there's not in this version then. That's interesting. Also, I've completely ran out of space, but I'm hoping that going over and using a lighter here will allow me to discard it. Please discard the lighter. I don't think it's gonna though. Oh, I'm going to have to waste one of my herbs, but I'm not too fussed about it. It's just that I don't fancy going back again. Or is it like 40 or 50 times? I've only done it once because of, somebody in chat told me when I was doing it, when I first did it. It wasn't my first playthrough, but it was maybe a few playthroughs in, and I was like, no way. So there we go. Only two of us here, so we are special decks. Very good. You've got the secret YouTube chat. And do you know, I need to update my YouTube stuff a bit more. I need to add like commands and follows and all that. But it's been a recent thing. But if anybody can find the channel through YouTube, then that's great. That's great. I'm all up for that. And I'm not forgetting anybody. Nobody's getting forgotten. Never got the films. Oh, do you know? I've never actually done the randomizers piece. A lot of people have mentioned to me about doing the randomizers, but I am. Yeah, for some reason I've never taken to them. I know, piece. It's just I feel like I would rather learn to speedrun the game before using randomizers. In my head, the order is learn to speedrun it and then do the randomizers, because it might make it more confusing to speedrun. Yeah, wire the window. There we go. Dex found it. Very good. Very good. You called yourself Spark, Gandalf. And there we go. Yeah, we got the window sorted. And there we go. We've got this one as well. Perk shuffling coming back to DBD. I don't know actually. But I know that it was quite a popular thing, wasn't it? It was a good shout. Always wondered, does that zombie ever get back up? Welcome back, Nixie. Welcome back. Did you get some good snacks? Get some delicious. Oh, you can shoot the camera here. That's right, I forgot about that. You do know your stuff hybrid, don't you? You do. Let's have a look. I've not even got a gun equipped. Is it that one? I can't remember. Is it the one I was on? I think it was the one that I was on. Is it this one? No, I don't know. It's in the TV room, not sure which. I see. So it is in this TV room. Maybe you've got to do it a few times. Yeah, who knows? It's something I'll look into though. That's cool. Yeah, hot shower, get that Jimmy. Well, hopefully that really helps with your allergies. That's a good idea, getting a shower. I love showers. It's funny, when I went down to Manchester with my friend, I showered twice. And I'm always just like, shower. I love that. Sure, as soon as I get there. Hey, Jody, coming in with a raid. Welcome in. Look who it is. Another raid from the one and only legend herself, Jodie Frampton. Thank you so much for all your kind raids. It's so lovely to see you. How are you? How was your stream? We can get you a shout out in a minute too, or if there's anybody in chat that can do it. I'm kind of trying to do this. I'm trying to pick up the pace of this run at the moment. But we'll get you a little shout out in a second. I hope you had a fantastic stream. But you were, right, okay, we'll do that in a second. Boo-doo-dee-boo-dee-boo. Right, let me just see. Can I pause this? I think that's paused. I think that's it paused. I hope so. Right, let's get you a wee shout out there. But how was your stream? Oh, I absolutely made an arse of it. Sorry. Shout out. There we go. Lovely stuff. And you were playing some Fortnite. How did the Fortnite go? I hope you enjoyed it. What are you playing this on? Hybrid. We're actually trying out this the GOG version on PC. It got released quite recently. So yeah, we're just giving that a try. Normally I quite like to play the SourceNext versions, things like that. But we are trying we're trying this out. I just thought to myself, I've played this game a number of times. I love it, but it's a version that is probably more accessible for people. And I just thought, well, let's just give it a wee try and we'll see, is it any good? What is it like? Pick up those herbs, store them so you can have them later. Maybe a good shout. But if anybody's came in doesn't know me, I'm Melodic Hammond. I love horror games. I love music, and I love streaming. Welcome in. We're checking out Resident Evil 2 Classic that you can get on GOG. I hope you had a fantastic stream, Jodie. Thank you once again. And let's get back to it. Let's get back to it, folks. I do wonder if that ever pauses the timer doing that. I don't know. We've not actually saved the game yet as well. I mean, this might turn into a no save. I've not decided yet. There might come a point where I'm like, maybe I should just save it. But I know that's quite if I'm going to speedrun it, I don't want to save it. I'm kind of doing a personals. I feel like it is a little bit of a speedrun though. Right, what the hell? My brain's just went to mush. Aye, we want that, and then we want to go up to the library, jump down, all that jazz. We'll get rid of that as well. Am I going to need anything else? I don't think so. Off the top of my head, I don't think so. How are we going to get upstairs? Library. Let's go. In Resi 3, when you go without saving, you see different shit. Do you know something? I know that Resident Evil 3 has got a lot more unpredictable stuff going on for it. And that's what makes it harder to like get a good consistent speedrun, from what I've heard, because of all the RNG. But I didn't know that. I didn't know that not saving it was an influencer of that. But once for your stank, once for your wash of the memory. That's it. Do you know? I asked about my hat, and they just kind of laughed, and they were like, "No, like they didn't have my hat." I lost my hat last time I went down to Manchester, and I had to. And it was the same hotel I was in, but I decided to ask them if they had it. Hey, do you know what? That's a lot of shots. Yeah, but they just kind of laughed. Let it go, dude. Yeah, well, that's it. He's bringing me a new one. So it's fine. I thought we might as well ask. Okay, there we go. We've got everything that we need here. Please tell me we picked up the gear. I think we picked up the gear. Sure. I didn't pick up that herb as well, Hybrid. God damn it. I never picked up the freaking gear. You need a silver gear. Well, there we go. We've got it. I just couldn't remember if I had or not. And I don't want to jump down there yet. Yeah. Sorry, wrong game. Tia is very kind. Hello there, Anna. How are you doing? You're back. The comfort and RE footstep sounds. There is something about the footstep sounds in this game, isn't it? There is just something about the footsteps. They are pretty loud, but they set the atmosphere. I feel like it's because of the sound of the footsteps. You can almost hear. You can hear the environment that you're in. You can hear everything. Right, we want to go and get the rest of the bits and bobs. The rest of the bits of stone that we've got there. And we'll go, and then we're going to actually have a wee fight with Birkin. I might do my first save here. Should I save it? What do you think, folks? Should we bother? Should we save the game? Or do we just keep going? We need to decide. It might not do any harm, but at the same time, what do you do? What do you do? What else? Oh, we don't actually. Do we have any healing items? Make sure you get all the health stuff picked up and put in your storage. See, that would be a wise thing to do. I don't have any. Do you know what? This isn't a no save run, so I'm just going to pick this up and I'm going to save it. There's not going to be many saves, but it lets us see what the screen looks like in this version of the game. That seemed a little bit slower than what I'm used to. Yeah, but it's fine. It's fine. I'm going to try and keep the momentum up a little bit. But yeah, you're right. I do need to. There are healing items that we should be picking up. Do you know? I've really left the red herbs behind. We've not picked up many red herbs at all.
Sherry, you're okay.
I'm glad to see you're safe, Claire.
Haha, that's funny, sad girl. But it's lovely to see you back, Anna. Lovely to see you back. Hopefully you're having a nice chill Monday. There we go. We're off to go.
Claire!
Go see a friend.
I'm going down there.
It's got
Stay
stuff like
here
Resident
away
Evil
from
3
me,
when you load the game, so you're good on saving. It's when you load the game, right? Well, I think we're good. I think it was good to just save it because it's our first proper boss fight. Birkin getting absolutely done in, quite rightly so. Quite rightly so. That eye's so creepy. I remember seeing that when I was younger, just like, what the hell is that? Absolutely terrifying. Like, what would even, like, why does it make noises like that? Why does the eye have to make such noises?
So you've made it this far. Not bad, girl.
Seasoned RE2 veteran. I've played it enough times.
Leave my town. Everyone's
I'm gonna
gonna
quickly
die.
go to the toilet.
Calm down, Chief. What happened?
Shut up! You couldn't possibly understand what's happened. Those monsters from Umbrella have destroyed my beautiful town. How could they do that to me after everything I've done for them?
So it's true. You have been working with Umbrella. Then you must know about the G-Virus. What is it? Tell me!
If you must know, it's the agent that can turn humans into the ultimate bioweapons. Superior to the T-Virus in every way. Dr. William Birkin is the genius behind the project.
William Birkin?
I'm sure you've already seen his little girl running around here somewhere. Sherry, isn't it? In case
Sherry.
you haven't already figured it out.
Yeah, no worries,
The
hybrid.
monster that's been tearing my precinct apart is yet another product
Poopin'.
of the G-Virus.
Full of a took.
Ultimate bioweapon.
Seasoned ham. Ha ha ha
To
ha.
cover its tracks.
Tasty.
But if I have to go, I'm going to take you with me.
Hey, Cotton Class! Thank you very much for the raid! You just come in time to watch Birkin getting absolutely done a new one. What perfect timing. But how are you doing there? Welcome in, Irish Gamer Girl. Let me just give that wee pause there. But very good timing. How are we doing, everybody? How was your stream? Hello there. Spawned out. Welcome, welcome. And hello, good timing, Hybrid. I would say that was pretty good timing to join. Thank you very much for the raid. Hello there, CH. Welcome, welcome. And Cutting Class himself, of course. Well, thank you. How's things? Things are going well, yeah. We're trying out the newish GOG version of the Resident Evil 2 classic game. I mean, I've played this game on stream a number of times through using emulators or using like the SourceNext version, all these things that maybe a lot of people don't fancy acquiring. But if you, this is not sponsored by the way, but if you do want to play I'm just a big fan of Resident Evil 2, the classic game. But if you do want to get your hands on it, you can now get it on GOG. If you've not heard of GOG before, it's kind of like Steam. It's like a rival to Steam. But yeah, you can get it. It's pretty good. Pretty good. So we're giving it away. We're testing it out. And let's go, sad girl. Has changed my life once again. Thank you very much for gifting that sub to Cutting Class, you legend, Sadhole. Thank you very much. Hope you enjoy the Moats and Ad for reviewing Cutting Class. And yeah, if we got you a wee shout out as well, everybody make sure you go and drop a wee follow to Cutting Class if you haven't done so as well. There we go. We have got the shouts out and stuff. Fantastic. Hello, Pocket Locket 2. Welcome in. Yeah, but if you don't know me, I'm Melodic Hammond, big lover of horror games, big lover of music, and big lover of streaming. We're just sitting, chilling, enjoying ourselves. Did you like any of the Outbreak games? Do you know something? I've played a lot of Resident Evil games on stream. I've got fond memories for some mad-ass reason. I remember getting Resident Evil Outbreak in Tesco's when I was with my mum and my gran, when I was a lot younger. I've got a memory of that. I don't know why. I remember having the case. I remember bringing it. And I remember playing it, and I remember the beginning. And I remember finding it really hard. And I enjoyed it at the time, but I never completed it. And I don't think I got as far as I would have liked as well. But it was a long time ago. But we will be playing it on stream with my friend Biro for the first time. So there's a thing with Outbreak where you can play it. You can play it with other people. But in order to do it properly, there's two ways. There's an online version that has all been modded and has been and I think it's the best way to play it now. But for my first co-op playthrough of it, I'm going to try and do it with two Japanese PlayStations and two Japanese copies of Outbreak and two PlayStations that are modded so that they can play the Japanese version. We've tested out and we've been able to get it to work to some degree, but we still need to make the stream happen and how we're going to do it and stuff. So there's plans in the pipeline. But yeah, I do like Outbreak games, but I've not played them as much as I would have liked to. I'm going to play them on the consoles and then I'm going to play them on the online versions and we'll just have a lot of fun, pretty much. I think when you do the online versions, you can get multiple people playing them too. Good old games, distinctly not the Steam though. Yes, it's not Steam. It is on GOG. It's definitely not Steam. Big lover in general too, absolutely. Just a lover. I'm a lover. I'm not a hater, I'm a lover. That's what I am. Mr. Lubba Lubba. When I was a wee boy 2 years ago, very good, Gandalf, very good. Full, you can get a full group using Discord. Yeah, so I'd like to do that at some point. But yeah, thank you, Cutting Class, you legend. Welcome in. We're just about to continue Resident Evil 2 Classic. And you were just about to get our fight on with the good old Berkey boy. Good old Berkey boy. We've only just saved the game recently. You're a farter. That as well. Also a farter. Let's not forget. But it's time to show some some skill. I'm also skillful. Or at least I need to be. There's many games that I'm not skillful at. Let me be honest for a second. But this is a game that I've played enough that I should have acquired a little bit of skills. Maybe enough skills to allow me to play the game without dying too much. But yeah, Outbreak is good. Have you played Outbreak much yourself, Hybrid? I'm just going to use this gun on him. Would you like to die? Would you like to die now? There we are. Well, thank for that. Took his time. Oh, so you use PSX2, which is the PlayStation 2 emulator. But it's very hard. I think I would really like to play. So I'm going to play it with Biro for the first time on stream. It's maybe even going to be on his channel. But after that, I think it would be really good to maybe do it with some people in the community if anybody else would like to play Outbreak. But you're right, it is meant to be really hard.
You came back.
It's meant to be really hard, but I do have fond memories of it. I don't think I ever played the second Outbreak game. Don't think so.
What's wrong,
Put the shades on.
It's nothing. But I think I found a way out of here. We should be able to find someplace safe if we can just make it out of town.
But
Don't worry, I'll protect you. I promise. But you have to make sure you don't leave my side.
We know that shades equals skill. Let's be honest.
Leon, are you still there? We're leaving.
Are you crazy? The streets are still crawling with zombies.
This
It'll
game was
be all
before
right,
its time,
trust
indeed.
me. We found a way
Barry?
to the sewer.
Did they
Follow
say
us
Barry?
later.
Claire!
Barry.
Wait!
It's quite funny she's one-handing the gun right now. Big, massive, like, submachine gun, just one hand in it. She seems to carry it with two hands, but, yeah. I don't think I've ever noticed how she just one-hands it, though, in certain situations. Oh, no, she does. She one-hands it quite a lot, actually. I always feel that when we're running about with Sherry, they always run too quickly too, and that Sherry ends up like just sort of going down on her knees and hiding if you go too quickly. I don't know if this version of the game she's just quicker or something, because she seems to be keeping up pretty well. I think there are probably a lot of little subtle nuances that vary between different types of versions of the game. I know that Resident Evil 1 Classic has got many versions. I don't think Resident Evil 2's got as many versions, but yeah. I maybe look into that. Berry. Resident Evil 1.5 was very weird. We have played that on stream as well. I've never completed it because it's so janky and messed up. But yeah, it's mad. Hey, what's going on? Fruit Toot! Let's go! Thank you so freaking much for the raids! Welcome in, we've got Spence, we've got Major, we've got Silky. Hello there, check your fruit basket, it's a fruit raid! Let's go! Hello there, hello from a fellow Scot. That's so kind of you to come and raid in there. By any chance, have you just found us? Have you just found us through the Scottish tag? Because if so, welcome in, it's lovely to have you here. We've got some lovely Resident Evil waterfall sounds. Let me see if I can just get past this waterfall for a second. We'll get past this waterfall. Or we're putting the big glasses on, are we? But yeah, how was your stream? Thank you so much for that. We'll get you the shout out as well. If any of you guys don't know me, I'm Melodic Hammond. I'm a Scottish streamer and I'm a big lover of horror games. I'm also a big lover of music. And yeah, we have a lot of fun. Have a lot of fun here. Oh, you found me through the Resident Evil 2 tag. Fantastic. Extra points for being Scottish. Well, isn't that just fantastic? Isn't that just a fantastic thing? What is the chance in that? Let's say, there we go. We've got a wee shout out there, Sad Girl. Thank you. And then we'll just need to do the other shout out as well, which is that one. Beautiful. There we go. Well, that's so cool of you to come over. YouTube recommended to me. That's so good. And thank you for the follow. I'll give you a follow back as well. Lead us to brighter days. Welcome. Thank you so much for the follow. Let me get you a wee follow back there as well. RE2, fellow Scottish streamer. Is it just me, or is there a lot of Scottish people on Twitch? I don't know if it's because of Limmy, probably. Like, he might have an influence on it. But I feel like there is just generally quite a lot of Scottish people. And do you know something, Hybrid Smoke? I'm so glad that you found me through YouTube. That's awesome. That's really, really cool. That's good to hear. And that's right. Like I said, we are at the moment we are doing a lot of like horror gaming, and that's generally what we do. But I have written all the little notifications that go off, and so it's a little sprinkle in my musical personality. It adds a little bit of that melodicness to the Hammond. But we're having this chat earlier. Fantastic. We just thrive on Twitch. It's true. It's very true. But make sure you go, folks, go over. Make sure you drop a wee follow to RE2. We've had a lot of raids come in actually over the last 30 minutes or so. Crazy folks. Thank you for the raids, everybody. Found you one morning when a crow was pecking at my bedroom window. Oh my God, CH, I think I remember you talking to me about this. Left me a parchment with a link to the stream. Okay. Maybe it wasn't that specifically, but I do remember talking to somebody about a crow being in their room. Maybe you took half of that story and changed it up a wee bit. Who knows? Anyway, I've got the big glasses I need to put on, don't I? But yeah, I'm sure I remember you like speaking to you about a crow being in your room, CH. Someone came into chat saying they wanted to start streaming, but they were dubious about it because they are super Glaswegian, and I said, come join the Scottish crew on Twitch because I feel like there's a lot of us. Well, this is it. And like you were saying, you were having that chat earlier, there is a lot of Scottish people. There is a lot of Scottish people on Twitch. I've had a channel point redemption to get the big glasses on, so we'll do that as well. And if you guys don't know, we're currently playing classic Resident Evil 2, and it's it's good. It's good fun. Good fun. Hey, Greeny, let's go. Thank you so freaking much. How is the Green Store doing tonight? Welcome.
How are false teeth like the stars? They both come out at night / why was the student's report card wet? Because it went below sea level
wait a minute.
/ what did the banana say to the dog? Nothing. Banyas can't talk, you utter buffoon.
Very good. Wait a minute. That shout out isn't working for you there, RE2. I don't know what's going on. Maybe Greeny can save the day now that she's here. But we were able to give you the full shout out, but I feel like when I'm giving you the shout out, it's that. Oh no, wait a minute. Were you also playing Resident Evil 2? Ah, so you were also playing Resident Evil 2. That totally threw me off because I thought to myself, yeah, so you were actually playing Resident Evil 2 as well. That's so cool. Were you playing the classic Resident Evil 2 or were you playing the remake? That's very cool. Also, Greeny, thank you very much for the 40 months. That is a long time, and I appreciate you being here for so long. You're doing remake Leon Run? Nice. The remake is a fantastic game. I absolutely love it. Great game, very great game. We are trying out the classic, as you can see. It's the GOG version, though. You can buy it. Anybody can buy it now. It used to be quite hard to get a hold of Resident Evil on the PC, unless you knew what you were doing. But it's quite easy now. It's quite accessible to get the classic. Oh, and that was right. It's through the Resi tag. Must say that was right. Thank you. Your Greenster has finally said people are cunts. Had last minute shoplifter. Oh, no way. I'm sorry to hear that, Greenster. Yeah, working with customers who are getting shoplifters and stuff, that's never a good thing. You did a clear run a year ago or so. Fantastic. Well, I'm a big lover of the classic Resi games and the remakes. Actually, we've played all the mainline games on stream. I don't know, do you have a favourite Resident Evil game? Do you have a favourite one, actually? Is it time to revisit 4 Remake? I feel like it's been a little while since we've played 4 Remake. It probably is. Oh, you just finished 4 and 3 remakes. Nice one. Great games. I know that there's obviously, there are some things that can be said about Resident Evil 3 Remake, about just like the length of it and things being cut out, but which I think is fair. But it's also fun though. It's fun in its own way. It's got something going for it. Do you know what? This is going to be my second save. We're just going to save it. Why not? With the everyone could accept using physical force as much as I'd love to. I cannot break their ankles. So did they get away with it? It's been a little while since you visited the remakes full. It has actually been a little while since we visited the remakes. Are you getting cravings for it, Greenie? I think that's one of the ultimate things for me to stream. One of the ultimate comfort things for me to stream on this channel is some of the Resident Evil remake stuff. I'm going to take the glasses off. Number 8 because of a certain character. Are you talking about Lady D got Wolf by any chance? Has Lady D brainwashed you? I liked Resident Evil 3 remake because I get bored so easily. It was a nice length. Well, there you go. It's always nice to hear different perspectives on these games. Yeah, I can appreciate that. The thing about the Resident Evil remakes that kind of got me, the Resident Evil 3 remake that got me, was that in the classic, Nemesis is quite, he can come after you in many different situations, and there's a lot of terror. Whereas in the remake, I feel that it's very scripted feeling. That's probably one of the things that got me a little bit. Also, I feel like we're carrying way too many items, and I'm going to end up using that first aid spray when I don't want to. It's just terrible. But, do you know, I still really enjoyed the Resident Evil 3 remake. I loved wandering about Raccoon City. I love Raccoon City.
Another spy sent by Umbrella,
Part of me wants to go there. IRL. But it's not actually a place. But imagine Raccoon City was recreated. How cool would that be? To go and visit.
Then you must
imagine there was just like a thing and it was all made up. A whole Raccoon City. And it was like a day event. They'd blocked off an entire city and you were able to play out Resident Evil. That would be fucking crazy. But you all had just like guns with like, I don't know, marshmallows in it.
William?
Shooting marshmallows at folk.
The creature that's been causing all this destruction is none other.
Hopefully only if the zombies chase you. Well, they might do. Lady D, know what I mean. Ethan, I like playing as him. What were you meaning? Nah, I'm sure. I don't blame you for wanting to play it because of Lady D. It's fun to play Resident Evil 2 after 3 because the way they intertwine. I love the way they intertwine. Fantastic. Fantastic.
No one will ever
paintball guns, that would be good. I've never actually been paintballing, but it is meant to be painful, isn't it? If you were to get hit by a paintball gun, probably quite sore. I don't know.
Doctor,
it's just what I've heard. Hello there, Predator Gaming as well. How are you?
But I won't just
here comes Birkin. Or here comes Punk and all his friends coming to take away the G-virus.
That's it, all right. Okay, let's move out.
Ah, well, you've not got everything.
William. Oh my. Hold on, darling. I'm taking care
of
the wound first. Stay here.
Oh, is that right, Predator? That's interesting, I didn't know.
Alpha team, have you retrieved the sample yet? Affirmative.
Hello, Psych. How are you?
1 minute.
Once I got shot by a paintball gun in the wild. Hurts. Right, okay, there you go. Can confirm. I've seen the bruises paintballing causes. Maybe you need to wear a suit of armour in order to play paintball without getting hurt. Paintball guns, but really. Already
The
read that.
G-virus has the ability to revitalize cellular functions.
I do love in this clip how it really goes to the Resident Evil 2 cutscene. Us going and decided not to go to work today. It's been one of the days, psych. One of the days. Well, it's lovely to have you along. Hope you can have a better day tomorrow. Sometimes these things just happen. Predator saying, got shot in dick when paintball gun hurts. Oh, you got shot in the dick by a paintball gun. Fucking hell, Predator. That must have been horrible. I'm so sorry to hear that. That must have been horrendous. Damn, man, damn. Yeah, that sounds terrible. That's
So
probably
those
against the
rats were
rules,
carriers
whatever
of
the
the
rules were,
virus?
if there was any.
As a result of his virus-induced transmutation,
That's fair, Grenades. Up to you.
William should have lost any prior memories he had.
Depends
as a
how
human
comfy you want to
rider.
get, or if you want to chill for a bit and
Tried
play
to save
games.
him, but,
You've never seen OG RE2 gameplay, Psych?
What?
Well,
and that's not even the
we
end.
regularly revisit it
Every
here.
virus bioweapon, including William,
We
has the
we
ability
regularly
to
revisit some games on this channel,
to other life forms.
and
That's why
generally
it's
all the Resident Evil games is
What are you trying
is
to say?
some that we do.
the
What are you
bodies of
trying to say?
individuals with non-related genetic coding are
I thought that was a
likely to
channel point
project
redemption there.
embryo,
But yeah, I love this game to bits.
That possibility is non-existent.
So we'll be completing this
It's
during
an
the
inherent
stream.
survival instinct.
We started at the stream. I'm not a speedrunner, but I
It's
can complete
Sherry.
RE2
You go that
Classic
way.
quite quick. But we're giving it a shot because I've said this a few times in the stream, but for anybody who's came along who's not heard me say it, we are I guess we're just like we're trying out the GOG version of the game because you can now get it on GOG. £8.99. I don't know what is in other
What are
currencies.
you trying to say?
What are you trying to say? I'm just trying to say that we're trying out this version. And also, I follow and say gaming. Hello there. Thank you for saying gaming. I know that you followed before because I recognise your name. So thank you for following last time as well. Oh, yeah. We're going to be playing Resident Evil 1 Remake over the weekend. A little bit Predator. We're going to be doing that. I'm going to be doing like a subathon over the weekend coming up. So there's going to be lots of streamage happening then. And I think we'll do a good wee bit of Resident Evil 1 then as well. It hurts, Predator. I'm so sorry that happened to you. I really am. That shouldn't happen to anybody. I think he meant don't get hit in the dick. Oh, that would make sense. Maybe I hope that's what he meant, because that would mean that he never got hit in the dick by a paintball gun. No worries at all. Get yourself ready. I love that you say Bedfordshire fruit a toot. We've got somebody in this community that likes to say Bedfordshire as well. I love that. Go get yourself wine, your post-stream care and all that jazz. Almost got munched by the alligator there for a second. Got distracted. There we go. Kablam! Damn it. I'm on a double weekend. Oh, you miss all the fun, Anna. Well, it's no worries at all. Yeah, I'm going to be doing 6 hours Friday, 12 hours Saturday, 12 hours Sunday, and I'm getting some hot sauce. There's 12 bottles on a spice level of 1 to 12, and we're going to do it that every 5 subs. I think we'll do every 5. Basically, we'll be able to do exclamation D12. We'll roll a D12, and I'll take a spice between 1 and 12. And so I'm going to be suffering probably. I'm probably going to end up suffering. I'm sure it'll be a joy though. Yeah, there's an example.
Wake up, Sherry.
That would be spice level 9 out of 12. I'm going to have to get loads of yogurt in, or let's say, was it blueberry you said?
My stomach.
Was it the blueberry you said, Sad Ghoul? It was good
Don't
for it.
worry.
Can I
You'll be
bank it?
fine.
No, you
Come
cannot,
on.
Granny. No,
Let's
you
go.
cannot. Yes, plenty of dairy products. Right, up you come. But yeah, we're in the sewer area right now in Resident Evil 2. classic. We're done with the RPD. But we'll make some good progress. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to use this health spray just because I don't want to be going back on myself. But that's fine. Well, this is it. Sad Girl was saying that blueberry is a good thing for reducing the burn of spice. Something I didn't know. I'll need to consider that. Maybe if I can get some blueberry yogurt, I don't know. I'll have a look. There we go. Nice little trick there. You like spicy food, Predator? I love some spicy food. But yeah, I've got some achievements to get on Resident Evil 1 Remake. We realised this. We were chatting about this last night, and there's some achievements that I don't have. Some of them are kind of unbelievable that I don't have. So yeah, we're probably going to do a little bit of Resident Evil 1 Remake over the weekend, but there'll be plenty more other things we do as well. Godwolf is saying, I want to make Screaming Steve for DVD, but don't have the DLCs for it yet. You want to make... Is there a thing? Is there a DLC thing that makes Steve scream? Is it like a voice thing? Are they doing voice DLCs in DVD now? That sounds pretty wild. Oh, that sounds good, Claire. If you can catch the 6 hours on Friday. I might do a little wind-down stream on the Monday too, but I might be really tired by that point. I don't know. That might be... I might be tired by the time we get to Monday. So we'll see. We'll see how it all goes. I need to decide what time I'm going to start at though. I think I'm going to do 8 till 2 on the Friday. I think that would work. The other option is 7 till 1. But I feel like 2 is probably quite a reasonable time I normally go to anyway. 8 would give me time to get organised. Oh, is that what it is? Nice one, Gulwolf. Nice one. I still need to get the DLC. Aha! It's the spark shot. To be honest, I don't know how I feel about the spark shot overly. I'm not overly excited about it. I'm trying to remember what... Does anybody remember what the actual speciality of the spark shot is? Like, who is it? I remember somebody telling me at one point it was really... Or it's meant to be really good. I'm guessing it's just Birkin. It probably is just Birkin. But there is like a sort of certain situation where it's pretty good to use. But I can never remember. I just have it and sometimes I use it, sometimes I don't. Yeah, that was good. Predator sending me the sort of 3-hour how to complete Resident Evil 1 Remake in 3 hours. I might watch that if I get a chance to brush up my skills before I actually play it over the weekend a little bit. Also, I wonder if there's is there a shotgun? Or not a shotgun upgrade, is there an upgrade down here? No. That's good. Sherry, keep up. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Let's get out of here. Let's get the hell out of here. Sounds good. 8 PM till 2 AM Friday. I'll still be in the bath at that time. Chilling with my first drink. Well, that sounds good. I'll probably have a little drink on Friday as well. Right, we've got loads. Look at all the grenade launcher rounds that we've got. We're fairly stacking up. This is nice. Even more here, and the first aid spray. This is what I'm talking about. Pretty good stuff. We're stacking up. I might put the handgun away at this point. I feel like it's taking up a lot of room that we could maybe do with keeping, saving. Maybe just do that. We'll put a little save in as well. Our third save of the game. Half these zombies sound like me trying to get up without cracking my arms and legs in the morning. Ha ha ha. Aye. You gotta love the noises though. Absolutely adore the noises in this game. They're ridiculous. They're completely ridiculous, but they're so good as well. My God, look how many grenade rounds that we've got. What the hell? How did that happen? How have we got that many? That's amazing actually, but what the hell? Like, we've just been using the handgun like for most of the game. But you got to remember that the grenade launcher for Claire is kind of equivalent to Leon's shotgun. So you would expect to have some. See, we were talking earlier about Sherry keeping up with me, but no, it looks like it's the same. The usual. Maybe I was just going slow earlier, but there have been a few times that we've kind of let her fall behind. Might get an achievement under 2 hours. Well, who knows? Predator, we'll have to wait and see. But I look forward to that. You guys ready to see a little bit of work? William Birkin, our good friend. Sherry's father. Sherry's father's coming to visit. Coming to say hello. I don't know if it's a good thing. You could argue it's a good thing, but you could argue it's a bad thing as well. I wonder if the noises that go off there is the thing that alerts Birkin. Because that's pretty goddamn loud, let's be honest. It's pretty loud. Hello there, Infield. Welcome, lovely to see you. Hope you are doing well. But I'm doing well, thank you. Yeah, having a nice,
stomach.
nice little
My
Monday
stomach
playing
hurts.
some Resident Evil. Couldn't be happier.
Hang in there, Sherry.
Resident Evil 2.
Forehead's burning up.
Absolute
I've
beautiful
got to
game.
hurry before
Beautiful
the
game.
embryos pupate.
Right, it looks like we're going to have to go and pay a little visit to our friend here. But yeah, Resident Evil 3, there's an achievement for not using item box. I think I've got the achievement in Resident Evil 2 Remake, but I've not got it in Resident Evil 3 Remake. I'll need to look at that. Hello, Barky. Hello, Barky boy. Man, we've been playing this game at a good pace. With a real good pace. Oh man, we might get ruined here though if we're not careful. I feel like he's moving quite quick. What the fuck? Oh my god. Wow. We might actually die here if we're not careful. Like, I feel like he's moving really quick. Maybe the sparkler is what we need to use here. I think the flame rounds weren't really knocking him back. That's probably part of the issue. Probably. Do you not just love games where you shoot things when you can't see them? I think he's dead actually. Has that done it? Has that done it? I never got this gun in OG RE2. Really, Predator? Have you never got it? Have you not played the game enough? But yeah, I hope you've been doing well, Infield. Great to see you. Hey, we're absolutely blasting through this game. We're wonderful level design, absolutely. It's just part of the experience of these OG games.
Sherry.
The unknown area that you can't see. I think people who don't like fixed camera angles just, yeah, they wouldn't know how to function in them situations. or people who don't have experience playing games that don't have them. Or unless they've seen people play before. But there are sometimes you get a situation where you can't see the enemy and you just know where to shoot though. You only got grenade launcher. Is that interesting? Have you played Resident Evil 2 much, Predator? Because I always seem to pick up the spark shot.
Claire?
Oh, you're finally awake.
Isn't this...
That's okay. You
It
keep
bugs
it.
with it. Yeah, show
I'm
me it
sure
all.
it'll keep you safe.
Well, the thing is with Code Veronica, they
Thank you,
did change it so
Even
that the
though
camera moves.
I'm an only child.
Like a Silent Hill 2 and things like that have that.
Much time with me because of their work. I grew up alone, but now that you're with me, I finally have someone to rely upon.
Here we go. Claire to the rescue. Hello there, Beppis, on YouTube. And I'm Claw, more sensitive.
Sherry,
How's it going?
rest here for a bit. I'll be right
I'm
back.
not too sure what that means, but
as soon
I'll
as
take
I
your word
found
for
the
it.
antidote for you.
Poor little Sherry, not having a good time. Also, is there anything in here? Man, we've got so much ammo and stuff. It's amazing, actually. I'm pretty happy about all this crazy amounts of ammo that we got. I'm actually going to put the spark shot away too. Yeah, I think this is probably good for running about. I'm just going to save it again, just in case. Because we got through the fight. I probably don't need to save it. We'll give it another save. It's interesting because that is a little different to the version I'm used to playing. It seems to be a little slower with the way that it types it up. But maybe it kind of tells me that Claire's maybe a bit slower at typing. Maybe a bit slower. In this version of the game, she's doing it with one finger, whereas in the Source Next version, she seems to be doing it with both hands. Slight difference. We're in the lab already, folks. Unbelievable. Japanese version is way to go. See, the thing is, I don't know the difference between them. I don't know the difference between. I do know little differences. Well, a little difference. I know one key difference, and that's the door skips. I know that you get the door skips in the Japanese version, which. Do you know, Predator, does this mean this is the Japanese version? Because we've got door skips in this version. Which I didn't know there was going to be door skips. I mean, I'm happy there is though. Like, I don't know exactly which version has been used for GOG. But, yeah. I mean, it doesn't have the HD mods that we've used previously when we've played this game on stream. But like that's cool. It's cool to see all the pixelation from time to time. Well, it's got both versions. Interesting. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Do. Let's get the power up and running, folks. The same for OG 1 and 3 as well. Yeah. I wonder if they'll bring Code Veronica over to GOG next. I know that you can get Code Veronica on PlayStation, which is a little bit different. But yeah, not on PC necessarily. Look at all the flame rounds. This is perfect for that. Oh, and GameCube as well, yeah. All the different versions. It's wild. It's quite frankly mental. It's batshit crazy. Look at that. That is only one. That's only one flame round and it takes them out, but it makes sense. Fire versus plant. That's what happens. Apparently Capcom sent out feelers to gamers. The Dino Crisis remake was talked about. I think a lot of people would be interested in that for sure. I would be interested. Would you? I think that would be great. See if they were working on a little cheeky Dino Crisis remake in the background, I would be absolutely over the moon. Right, these guys are a little bit more tough. Oh, fuck! Oh, man. Gotta be careful there. These guys are really, really powerful. They will mess us up if we're not careful. The acid rounds seem to be better on them than the flame rounds for sure. There's another one. Wow, the acid rounds are solid. Dino Crisis 2 remake. I need to play a little bit of Dino Crisis 2. I don't think I've ever played Dino Crisis 2 all the way through, which is shocking. That's one that we need to explore. You love a remake of that game? Yeah, because why not? Bring out the dinos. A Resident Evil dinosaur game. That's a good combo. Good combo. Do I need any items? Let me just check. I don't think I do. I think we're still pretty good. Still pretty good. I don't think I'm that far away from being able to speedrun Resident Evil 2. I think I'm going to start... I might have a look at... I think it's called speedrun.com. It's probably like like one of the... Well, it's like the sort of main website for it, but... Like, I wouldn't expect to be breaking crazy records, but... I feel like I could probably have a bit of fun doing a little bit. Just a little bit of speedrunning with this game, because we are at a point where I have been playing it quite a lot. Yeah, that's fine, Predator, but I've got a copy of that. Okay, that's got a nice lovely key card. I don't think there's anything else we need right now for this area. I can't remember. I don't remember, chat. I think that's all we need. Ah, I'm upstairs in the tablet. Can't spam dinosaurs. I'll just imagine the dinosaurs.
I'll never forgive you for that.
Wait!
Imagine them all over the screen.
I've just prepared a sample of the G-Virus. And this time, no one will take it from me. This is the most significant piece of research my husband has ever left in my hands.
Stop it! Sherry's in serious trouble. William implanted her with his embryos. There's no telling when they'll pupate. And if that happens, then Sherry won't...
What?
Oh no.
William. William.
It's Berkey Boy.
You're alive.
You're alive. That's mad, isn't it? Isn't that just crazy? She just got done in. Crazy behaviour. Okay, let's just burn them off. Burn them off. Send them to hell. We're back. Send them back to hell. There we go. Send them back to hell. We'll revisit them in Code Veronica. Name off. Indeed, name off. Alright, cool. Well, I can let you know that, Predator. Are you a big fan of Dino Crisis 2 then? I didn't know you were a fan of Dino Crisis 2. Wild.
William is still alive.
Do you prefer Dino Crisis 2 to Dino Crisis 1? I think I've spoke to a few people when they prefer Dino Crisis 2. It's maybe a little bit
How can I
easier.
Sherry?
Oh, is the first one you played? That makes sense.
Information.
That makes sense why you'd enjoy it then.
To prepare the antidote is right here.
We got to prepare the freaking antidote.
Save my daughter. And tell
Sherry.
her I'm sorry I wasn't a better mother. Tell her I love her.
One good thing about this game, I'm having a look, it doesn't really use much CPU or GPU power. I mean, it's understandable. It is an older game. Right now it's using 10% CPU and 1% GPU. Now it's using 12% CPU, 1% GPU.
All employees proceed to the emergency car at the bottom platform.
Okay. Proceed to the bottom platform. Here we go. We've got some bits and bobs to do. Oh, you've only finished it once. You only finished one once, but at least you finished it once. I think I've only finished it once too. Once. Oh, it's Leon.
Leon, you made it.
Hello, good sir.
Claire, is that you? Where are you?
I can see you on the monitor. But never mind that right now.
Do,
Leon,
do,
you have
do,
to go
do,
back
do,
and get
do,
Sherry
do.
for me. I left her in the security office. Please, you must save her.
Wait a second. What are you gonna do? Where are you going?
I still have a few loose ends to take care of. I'm counting on you.
Okay, I'm done. I'm done getting carried away. Getting carried away slightly. As per usual. Oh, we should probably have dealt with that guy at the time, but that's fine. We'll keep going. Keep moving. Do, 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 do. I don't feel like the alarm sounds seem as obnoxious as they do in the Sourcenex version. I don't know if that's just me. Oh! Oh no. We better not be poisoned. Oh, that's good. We're not poisoned. Well, that's good. I'm not going to bother going into that room. But yeah, I'm glad that we're not poisoned at least. So where the hell are we going? We're going this way. Do. But I'm starting to think this might be the quickest that I've ever played through this game. I feel like there comes a moment with these things where you maybe just click. I feel like I'm at a point where I'm pretty much clicking. Do. But I think that just naturally happens. The more and more you play the games, the more you get to remember where everything is. And then we can start playing randomizers. Like a madman. Equip. Combine. We've got so many grenade rounds at this point that we might as well just blow everybody up. I was going to say we could blow everybody in their dug up, but actually we don't want to we didn't want to blow any dugs up. Unless they are zombie dogs trying to kill us. If they're zombie dogs specifically trying to kill us, then maybe different. Do. Oh, we're in caution. I don't think we've got much healing. We're going to have to be pretty careful with that. We've not got an awful lot of healing, folks. We're just going to have to be brave. We have to be strong. We've got the ammo, but we don't have the healing. Although saying that, going about, there is quite a lot of random bits of healing lying about, I think. If there's any herbs on the way, we'll pick them up. I think there might be 1 or 2 green herbs out at the outdoor little area, the area bit. As long as we don't get caught up with anybody. We've still got the liquor downstairs, the stairs that we left. So we might have to fight him. So we've used the herb that's there. What about here? Come on. No herbs. Damn it. We might be completely herbless. Oh, actually, that's interesting. That the liquor disappeared. They've been replaced with they guys deal a lot of damage. You gotta keep the feck away. Oh, that's good. There are some herbs there. I thought there might have been thought there might... Oh, actually, we've got a full herbis there as well. What are these? Yeah, they're quite interesting creatures, Virgo. Yeah, I don't know if they're like just lab zombies. Also, well done, T. I'm so glad. You've been working so freaking late tonight. Well done on finishing. But yeah, they seem to be like lab zombies. I don't know what their name is specifically, but they are a pain in the ass. If they bite you, anyway. At least I've been bitten by them a couple times and I've just noticed my health totally dropping. That's a shame. There's a red herb there. If we had a singular green herb, maybe we could have combined it, but never mind. I feel like we've probably got enough healing at this point. Like we're not doing too terribly. So now we can use the vaccine on poor little Sherry. Cure of the virus? I can't remember if it's the T or the G virus Sherry's infected with. But whichever one it is. I mean, it'd be the G virus because it was her dad, wasn't it? It would make sense to be the G virus, I think. If it was Birkin that actually was the one that... Yeah. That was the infector. Right, shall we just batter in a wee save then? Just batter in a wee save. We'll just go for it. Bow, 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 doo. And I think we're ready to rock. G-Virus 2 and 1 is T-Virus. Oh, has it got a number? I didn't realise they had numbers. I know the T-Virus and the G-Virus, but I didn't know. Or maybe that's just the way that you've written it. But god damn G-Virus. Turns them into crazy monsters. We don't want to see what happens to Sherry if we don't heal her. But here we are. Final boss fight. That's fucking, at least for part A. And considering the speed that we've blasted through this, it does kind of make me consider doing the B-side as well. Might play the B-side, I don't know. I feel like it's quite early. 5 minutes until detonation. That would be good, Predator, if I could do it 20 times. Let's go. And can we just polish this guy a new one? Well, not with shots like that. Oh, you fucker! Man, he's not dealing that much damage, actually. It's not dealing as much damage as I was thinking he might. Okay. Turns into dog mode. No! We died quite quickly there. It's okay, we just literally saved the game. Honestly, we just saved that moments before that happened, so we're just pretty much going to run back in. But what the fuck, man? That's the first time I've died. I remember I did a no save run and I died at that point. It was absolutely gutting. It was a very, very sad moment. It was a sad time. But we're good. We're good. We just got munched. I'm just surprised at how easily we were able to get munched there. It was so quick. But making it all this way without dying, it just feels like a great shame. But I mean, it is the final boss fight of this part, I guess. You know, that's true, Predator, if I wanted to get S rank. But
5 minutes until detonation.
if I hadn't saved, we wouldn't be finishing at all. So there is that as well. I'd maybe just need to figure out the best way to kill Birkin at this point. What are the strats? I mean, I just shoot lots of stuff at him. Maybe that is the strat. Just shoot him repeatedly. Repeatedly. CW weapon, I'm not sure what one that is. The game sounds quite loud right now. The game is quite loud. Oh, they're going using? Cool. This is maybe a way that I... No, you fucker! What the fuck? How did we die again?
Residentevil.
How did we die again? You love it, the operatic singing. I'm glad to hear it flutter to it. Yeah, the singing in this game, beautiful. Beautiful. Right, let's take a minute. Take a minute. I might allow us to complete the game a bit easier. Hello there, everybody. Welcome in. How are we doing? Dressy Fox, I want to take a minute, especially because you raided over last time and I had just raided out to somebody. So we never got to give you a shout out. So, if a double shout out was a thing, we would give you it. Maybe I could just do this twice. There's a double shout out for you. There we go. Thank you very much for the double raid over, the 2 raids over the last couple sort of streams. Thank you very much. I hope you're well. Also, my shout out command doesn't seem to be working. The main shout out command worked, but the other one did not seem. Let me see if I can do something. Try that. There we go. You are playing Dead by Daylight. How is the games? If anybody just came in, doesn't know who I am, I'm Melodic Hammond, big lover of horror games and music, and here we are playing Resident Evil 2 Classic, but it's the GOG version, which is only recently got released, and we're at the very end of Claire A. So strap your seatbelts in. I've ended up dying a couple of times somehow, so I'm hoping that we can do it this time. But we've ended up dying a couple of times, like absolute noobs. But yeah, thank you very much for that. Lovely to see you, and I hope your games went well. Welcome into the madness as well as we go. So let's get on. Let's get back into the madness. But I really do appreciate the raid. Let's also get the volume back up and running as well. There we go. There we go. Here we go. Third time lucky. We've had a little minute to take a breather too. And we're going to use the spark gun. We're going to continue to use the spark gun. We'll switch over to it in a second. We got this. Come on. I can't believe we made it all this way and we only started to die right now. I'm absolutely shocked. I'm absolutely shocked. Ba, 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 ba. Are you ready for the singing? Flute or toot, this one's for you. Okay, bring on the singing. Maz, die! Shoot my ass! No! No, don't you fucking... The singing's absolutely beautiful. La 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 la. I think he's trying to run at me, but it's... Oh! Yeah, okay. Fuck it, we'll just get some acid rounds in. Absolute fucking banger of a tune. No! Man, how did this guy get such a fucking shit breakhouse? Finally! Black shithouse is what I meant to say. Aye. But thank fuck. Oh, that was really hard. Actually, that was harder than expected. GG's, thank you. That was way harder than I expected. Bam, bam, bam. Way better than what I could do. Well, I've played it many a time. I'm going to go refill up my juice and figure out what I'm doing. Let you watch a cutscene. But I think we've done, that's us done Claire A.
Sherry's unconscious.
I have the antidote. If I give it to her.
Claire, what's happening?
Not now. Come on, Sherry, wake up. Wake up. Please wake up. Claire? Where am I?
It worked!
Oh, Sherry. You're gonna be okay. Thanks, Claire.
It's over.
No. I have to find my brother.
You're right. This is just the beginning.
Ah, my God has protected you. It will always be with you. Claire. Sherry.
Oh, I'm freaking muted. What a dafty. Well, hello. Welcome in. He's greedy for cash. And I was just agreeing with you, saying that, I mean, if you compare all the Resident Evil games, it is the easier. It is probably one of the easiest. But it's tricky. It's tricky if you're not very good at these games or you've not played them very much. It can be tricky. But yeah, I was fucking muted. God damn it. Thank you, everybody. That seemed too nice. Does the child die? Well, this was only the part A ending. There is a part B ending where you get the full story. But I would like to say that the child doesn't die. The child doesn't die. I don't want to spoil it, but I'm sure most people know the ending. Also, I feel like this ending's a little bit different to what I'm used to. About learning them tank controls, that's fair. It does make it better. But yeah, welcome in. Yes, this is my first time playing through the GOG version of the games. And I feel like this end cutscene is a little different. But no, she always lives, Dressy Fox. Sherry always lives at the end. About learning them tank controls, yeah, that's true.
Why don't you do us all a favor and leave before the audience gets pissed off?
How about that? How about you just leave before everybody gets pissed off? Yeah, tank controls can be very tough for a lot of people, and I understand it. I walk with tank controls in real life. Right. Like I said a million times this stream, I'm not a speedrunner, but I'm quite intrigued to see what my personal best runtime is. An hour and 43 minutes. That's, I mean, to be honest, I mean, it's only side A, but that's probably... I'm just going to put it in the Resident Evil channel anyway. It's something to work with. I'm getting there. It's pretty good. I'm getting better at these things. Like I've not tried any strats or anything fancy. I've just literally just played. I want to say casually played the game. I pretty much have just casually played it. So I'm going to put that in there. I did save the game on a few times in that. Damage goes fucking hard. The big helmet is sick. That's fucking good, isn't it? Claire's looking good there. But yeah, we've beat it Silent Hill. But I have actually beaten it. I know you like to ask me that. Have you saved less? Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I would have got it quicker. I'm going to play it. I think I'm going to play the B-side on the stream as well. I think, would you guys like to see that? I don't need to get up like strictly super early tomorrow. I could be tempted to just blast on with it. If we don't finish it, we don't finish it. But like we can just keep the momentum up. Sounds sweet. I think that's good then. And yeah, we'll get the full enjoyment of the B playthrough. And thank you for the follow. Let's go. Lead us to brighter days. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, go enjoy Final Fantasy 15. Thank you very much. Enjoy this stream. Good night to you, Dressy Fox. Once again, really do appreciate. I really do appreciate that, Raid. Very kind of you. Dude, I've realised that we've not done any ad breaks this stream as well. I've not done any ad breaks at all. And that, like, part of the reason was when we started that run, I wanted to get some momentum. I think I'm just going to, like, I'm going to take a proper little short break and then we're going to start the game. We're going to hit the ground running. So let's just take 3 minutes. I'm going to do a 3-minute ad break thing. But I'm going to ask, though, if you're enjoying the stream, consider checking out my link tree. I've got a Discord there, so feel free to join the Discord. We do community nights and movie nights and stuff. We also have... I've got a Twitter, which I post on. I've got a YouTube, which I'm also streaming live on at the moment. I've got a TikTok I've been posting videos on too. So various things. Feel free to check them all out. And I'm just going to be right back. And here are some BRB clips. And we're going to hit the ground running with Leon B. So yeah, this is probably a good point. Thank you very much for the follow there as well again. And we'll see you in a second. Key is to take me back here. And every time I do that, it brings up Jess info. It brings up, there's a little bit backstory there. Oh, my boner is so there's probably going to be good ones and bad ones in there. Are we ready? Oh. Oh, fuck. There's good bits and bad bits. I don't even know what the fuck what I've just eaten. Let it go. What have I just done? That's a lot of beans. Oh. There's a bad one in there. Oh. 11 beans. I've got. Here he comes. No! We're not very safe in that room anymore. Thanks so much, Garcillo. Excellent timing. Let's go! Yes! And we're going to escape on our last game. That's what I'm talking about. We did it! Oh, and we got knocked out. We'll take it. Yes! We did it, folks. Come here, you fishy. Come here, you fishy. I'm no fisher, but I've got a knife. Come here, you fishy. Come on. Come on, fish. Come on, the fish. Come on, the fish. Come on, the fish. Come on, the fish. And there we go, that's us back. Right, let me just check. I think there's maybe 20 seconds of ads left. Potentially. But yes, Leon B. It's going to be good. It's going to be good. Let me just check. We're all good. Okay, I think that's now all the pre-roll ads done. Thank you everybody for your patience. Yeah, interested in Silent Hill 2. We actually just played Silent Hill 2 recently. I'm looking forward to the remake too. Yeah, it looked a little jank at first, but you know, I'm at the same time, from what I've seen more recently, I would agree it looks pretty good. I'm looking forward to it. Looking forward to it. I don't know if I know the B scenario as well as I do the A scenario, but we'll find out. Oh, this is interesting. Since I'm playing this on GOG, we need to actually, it's not the Source Next version, we actually need to close it and then reopen it. Interesting. Hello, Jamie, as well. Let's go. We need to reopen. Life once again. Lovely to see you, Jenny. Welcome, welcome. Thank you very much. And it's been 15 months. Wow. Is that not scary? Is that not kind of scary? We've just booted up the Leon version of the game. There is the two versions. Kind of like back in the day, you used to have 2 discs. So I've had to do it like we're 2 discs. Close it down, reopen it with the other one. Hammer Llama Ding Dong, Captain Fish Sticks Ahoy. Hello, Cactor. How are you? Welcome.
In the midst of the T-virus
Sub 1 hour. I don't know about that much here, but imagine.
Claire Redfield.
I would like to blast through this though. I feel like we stopped streaming a little bit earlier last night, so we can maybe blast through this.
A young girl named Sherry.
We'll watch the intro, but I'm going to be skipping as many cutscenes as I can.
Behind their escape was the lone survivor of the Raccoon City Police Department.
Doing pretty darn good. How are you? I'm doing well, thank you. Just enjoying checking out this GOG version of Resident Evil 2 Classic. It's been pretty fun so far. Pretty fun so far, I must admit. It doesn't seem overly bad. It doesn't have any enhancements or stuff, but it's just really giving you the classic game. But I do think you can, according to Predator earlier, it sounds like you can install the HD mods if you install the Japanese version. So there is that.
What have we got here?
What do we got here? Oh, we don't get to see Kendall on the B-side, do we? Yeah, that would be good, Greedy. Yeah.
Why'd he bite me?
What are you doing? How did he bite me? Oh.
Man, what a
Zombie
mess.
coming around the corner.
What could have done this?
What could have done it, man? Why are they like this? Nay, Kendall, I know it's a sad state of affairs.
What are these things? All right,
The
that's
city
far
was
enough.
infested with zombies.
Don't move.
Man, that's creepy, grabbing his leg.
No!
Hell no. And they're just sort of like still pulsing
What's
or
up with
breathing.
that guy? That was a clean hit.
Hell no.
We're running out of ammo here.
Why is the foot twice the size of zombies' heads? Maybe
Wait,
Leon's just got
don't
big feet.
shoot.
Down!
He's know what they say about big feet. Haha.
We can't stay out here. Head to the police station. It'll be a lot safer.
No, I am not. What is that reference? Is that in reference to big feet character?
There!
Big shoes. Oh, is that what it is? It's not big feet, it's big shoes. Is that the way the saying goes? Right, here we go. Off we go. Oh, my Discord thing.
What's going on? I arrived in town, and the whole place went
Great.
insane.
The radio's out.
I
You're
can't
a
remember
cop,
if I
right?
said, I thought something in my head now, I can't remember if I
First day
said it
on
or
the
not.
job.
Did I
Great,
say
huh?
about, did I ask you
Leon
about
Kennedy.
how are things
Nice to meet
going?
you.
Mine's Claire Redfield. I came to
I know
find
you've been
my
posting
brother
some
Chris.
good stuff in the Discord recently. It sounds like things are going well. Ah, you did. Right, that's good. My brain's just totally stopped working. I was like,
Hey,
I can't remember if I
you
said
open
that or
the
not now.
glove
I
Sure.
doubted it and was like, should I
There's
say
a
it
gun
again?
inside.
Better take it with you.
Oh, happy to argument. Yeah, I'm glad to hear that character. Glad to hear that. Good stuff. When did the dice here from ginger to blonde? I know. It just felt like being a blonde. And when you look at Resident Evil 4,
You
Leon is
okay?
definitely, it's like dirty
Still in
blonde or
one
whatever,
piece.
whatever you would call it.
That maniac's gonna ram us! Run!
Whoa! I wonder if this intro contributes towards the game time. I don't know if it does.
Claire!
Leon!
I'm okay. Head to the station. I'll meet you there.
But yeah, we're gonna
Okay.
get our game on. I don't think cutscene's right. That's fair. That's good to know. Like, I'm strictly speaking not speedrunning, but at the same time, I do want to kind of get a half decent time if possible, like for my own kind of thing, and also so I can get to bed at some point. Also, just so I can get to bed. Aye, you are. You've got a VIP crawled up to me. We Rusty the VIP. If Rusty could join Twitch chat, Rusty would have a VIP badge. That's for sure. But it is a VIP regardless. We really didn't need to pick any of that stuff up. Let's go for a wander. Crusty Rusty. Screw it. We'll just for the sake of me getting to bed tonight, we're just gonna skip. Gonna skip the cutscenes. We're gonna move as quickly as we can. As we're only at the beginning. This is just the beginning of the B-side. We've got the whole rest of it to go through. I don't know if the B-side's technically shorter or not. I know that you have got the extra stuff at the end, but there's maybe other bits that make it shorter too. Maybe a couple corners that you can cut here and there. Well, I know greedy for cash, but the thing is, I've already appreciated and seen them, and they're basically tattooed to the inside of my mind at this point. So there is that. There is that, if that counts for anything. Surely. Yeah, same. I've seen them lots. But sometimes it's nice to just watch them and just be like, the good old days. And also just like, these are very well done. These are very well done for when it was made. Okay, now we can go say hello to our friend Mr. X. I don't know if there's any way to actually dodge him here. I feel like he always swings for you. Yeah, but he does swing for you. But he always hits me, I think. I guess. We'll go through it. We'll deal with it. You know what, fuck it, we'll pick this up as well. Not that we need to, but... There you go, that's the swing I was talking about. He swings for you. Also don't know what the best way is to go right now. I'll go for this. I'll go for this direction. Can't remember. This is where I'm maybe slightly less familiar with the B-side in some ways. Oh no, wait a minute. We put that fire out, didn't we? Probably want to go and oh, we've got an infinite rocket launcher. I'm not going to use that though. That's just silly. As much as I want to use it, I'm not. Maybe a wee bit too silly. Maybe a little bit on the silly side. I mean, it's a deadly weapon, but I could have blown them to absolute smithereens. Could have absolutely wrecked those noobs, but no. Here I am. Liquor through the wind, through the roof. Liquor's everywhere. I just see if they catch you in the corner, it can be a right pain in the arse. But we seem to be good. We seem to have managed to get past them. Hey, Leo, thank you very much for that. For Lurkage. Enjoy your gnomes. Oh, they are delish. Yeah, that's some amount of willpower not reaching for that rocket launcher. And hallways filled with liquors. I'm just trying to think of maybe I should have just kept that key on me. But never mind. We'll get the doors open. We'll do what needs to be done. We'll get our shotgun at hand in hand. Oh, we do actually have the small key in hand. That's handy. Oh yeah, there's something else that I need to do that I forgot as well. I need to go back up the stupid freaking thing. Which I'll do. I'm actually going to do it in a minute. This is I shouldn't be doing this, but I'm just doing it anyway. Oh. There we go, shotgun shells. I thought we were going to get away there. Mind the gens, of course. I'm sure there's a lot more people know about the layout of the RPD nowadays that that you get the map on DVD. Although it's not quite the same. The remake version does have some other things going for it as well. That, like, it is expanded in some ways. But this is the classic. This is the real deal. It's pretty close though, that's true. It's not too far off. I consider. Oh, I thought we were getting away with that one there. You absolute fucker. Is there benefit to going this way? No. I'm gonna go and get the key that I need before I go anywhere. Let's get that freaking key. We've opened some doors. We've got the key. I remember the first time I properly did the B scenario on stream, I was really just like, what the hell? Where are the keys? Where are the doors? It really threw me off. Especially having that in the corner there where it was absolutely clueless. Clueless where to go. But there we go. We've got the key, we've got the doors open. Let's get some shit done, folks. I'll probably be making good use of my shotgun as well. I can't remember if the liquor scene happens again in here. Probably doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't happen, yeah. Kinda wondered that. That's one thing that the classic got that done probably better than the remake was the distinction of the A and the B sides. It is definitely more different. Only having Mr. X in the B side. I've seen some people play the classic Resi game after doing the remake and sort of thinking to themselves, what? Where's Mr. X? That's interesting because I technically didn't need to get that key. So it looks like it's Claire that needs that key. All that key got me was a first aid spray. That's interesting. I didn't. So but I think if you're Claire, you do need it. You definitely do need it. So that's, yeah, I didn't know that. A little bit of a change. But I mean, I'm sure on a B scenario, a first aid spray is going to come in handy. Probably come in handy just a little bit. Also, I can't believe that gem just comes out of that person's ass. Pretty close indeed. Oof. I think the zombies have done pretty well to still have their like police hats and stuff on. Pretty good. Where are we going? We've actually used a fair wee bit of shotgun shells already. Well, let's go up to the stars room. We'll get the other gem because we know that will come in handy. We'll be using that in a little bit. Some Monday Night Resi 2, folks. What a lovely time to play some classic Resi 2. The sounds that you get in this game, the environment, the pro gameplay that's trying to be achieved. Riveting stuff. Riveting. Can't beat it. And Resident Evil 3 is coming out in a couple days on GOG, so we'll probably do that during the subathon. Because I already bought the 3 games in advance. I bought them, it was the £21. I bought all 3 of them when they came out. When the first one came out and then the other 2 were sort of on a pre-order, I was straight in there. No messing about. Straight in there. Okay. I feel like there's a few things that we maybe could have missed in this, actually. Hey! Hello, Vixen! Welcome. Hope you're good. Some lovely zombie noises there. We've absolutely no space right now. Probably do we... Oh, that's a bad time of road. Yeah, good evening, hope you're well. Oh, have you had a good Monday? Get the headshots. There we go, a triple headshot. And then we missed. They just lost all the value in that. Damn. Good morning, technically. That's true.
Hey,
It is morning.
wait.
We did just only start a Leon B playthrough as the morning started. It's just the morning time, isn't it? Haha. We're going to blast through this though. We will come back for that. I'll need to just remember that that's there.
Leon!
Leon.
Claire, you made it.
Step to 8 brush my teeth. What games? So
Have you
Resident.
seen a little
I was
girl
just saying
around
that this is the GOG
Yeah,
version
it's
of
Misty.
Resident Evil
Who
2,
is she?
I
and
don't know.
Resident Evil 3 is coming out on
But it's too
GOG
dangerous for her
in a
to
couple of
stay
days'
here alone.
time.
Leon, I'll go look
So
for
I
her.
was just saying that
You
we'll
go and
probably
find
do
us a way
that.
out of here.
I bought all 3 of them
Before
when
I
they
forget,
came out.
Here's a radio.
Well, when the first one came out, another 2 was on
That way
pre-order.
we can keep in touch.
So
if
I was
something
just
comes
checking
up.
to see, how is this? Like, anybody can get this on PC without needing an emulator and stuff now. We actually live in a world where you can get classic Resident Evil on PC without any of that stuff. Like, that's quite a nice time. For the longest time, it was impossible. So many people unable to get it. It's a shame. I would have quite liked it to be on Steam, but I mean, I don't feel like I can complain that much because at least it's available. At least it's available. If anybody's like, oh, I really want to play classic Resident Evil 2, it's the best game ever, I don't have to say, right, you're going to need an emulator or you're going to need the SourceNext version, blah, blah, blah. I can just say, GOG, just download that and you can buy it on that marketplace. So, yeah. So at least it's an option anyway. Maybe somebody wants to do the other version, but I've always been happy to pay for these games. I mean, I've bought this game a million times. Why not buy it another time? Just an extra time thrown on top of that. I'm going to save the game here because I feel like we're going to go out and we're going to get killed by a licker. And I know that if we save it less, we'll get a better end rating, but I'm not bothered. I'm not crazy bothered at this second. We'll get there. Yes, you can skip doors, and supposedly you can install the HD stuff if you do the Japanese version. So it seems like there's lots of ways around it as well to do all the other stuff. So yeah, it seems pretty good actually. I'm happy. Right, this licker is going to be an absolute pain in the arse. I know that. If they jump at us, they will probably kill us. Yep, they're about to jump. Let's just use that in case they do. Oh no, they're just doing a wee tongue. Wee tongue into the air. Managed to dodge it. And get the king plug. I think we were pretty smooth there. Bought it a million times. Think all the gigs you've missed spending $1 million on games. Don't even make me think that, Gandalf. I have probably missed a few gigs because of game money, but then again, I've probably missed out on a few games because of gig money, and I do love gaming and music, so trying to get the best, trying to get the balance. Best of both worlds, a good balance. Right, where the hell do I need to go next then? Where do we need to go now? Trying to remember. Oh, your internet went there, Mushy. Well, hopefully it's back up and running now. Where the hell are we going? Oh yeah, I was going back to get the plug here, but aside for that, in my head I'm thinking, oh right, it was a key. I thought it was a plug. That's great. That answers my question, because I reached a point where I'm like, where am I meant to go then if I don't have any other keys? But that explains it. We've heard think all the people I've avoided by staying at home and gaming. there is also that fixing. There is also that. It depends. It depends how much time you want to spend in public, and where, because you might not want to do that. And it's true. Sometimes it's nice to have the comfort of your home and enjoying games. And that's the good thing about Twitch as well. You can be sociable, but then when you're done, you can just turn it off. And just be like, right, that's enough socialising. I'm away. Is it going to have the... I thought that was going to be in there, but we don't want that. You want midnight nudes? Don't want to get up, cook midnight nudes. Oh, fine. What are you ever going to do? What are you ever going to do? Sounds delicious though. Maybe you'll reach a point where you just can't hold off any longer. And you'll have to go get them. Oh, out the way. Out the way. You're not Marvin. And it's just another key straight away. It is interesting that, isn't it? I do think that some of these things are a little bit quicker on the B-side. Which means we want to go over to the other office then, if we've got that key. Can I unlock this door down here? I think that's probably what we're going to want to do. And yeah, there we are, aye. We unlocked it. Glorious! Have you seen any Castle of Frankstone? I think you would love that. I have. There we go, Vine. Beautiful. No, I have seen some of it. I've seen a couple streamers play it. I'm probably going to wait a little bit for it, but it looked fun. Oh, that was a nice wee dodge. Oh, it didn't work out well in the end, but it was good. It was good in the moment. Damn you! I know that's a game I will definitely play it at some point. Just a matter of when. I know we went through a phase of playing a lot of the quality games and stuff. I think the games are great. Man, what the hell's going on? I'm just taking these noobs out because we probably will spend a little bit of time in this corridor. I don't know if it's worth the amount of bullets I've just wasted, but never mind. Done now. Just going to have to live with it. No way. Don't have to strategize getting someone to leave your house. You can just switch off your game. Well, there is that. There is that if they do end up in your house. But yeah, that's never a like if you've got somebody that's round at your house and yeah, you're ready to go to bed or something. You just turn it off. You just switch it off. Just say bye-bye. Man, we're running low on ammo. What the feck? What's going on? Either robot slave. That would work. Maybe something like Detroit Become Human. That would work pretty well. Right. I'm just going to pick this herb up as well, but man, our ammo has just hit the shit. Big time. Hello there, Coz. Welcome. Great to see you. How you doing? I'm doing well, thank you. Pretty well for a Monday, actually. Had a fairly relaxed day. For the most part, anyway. As chill as a Monday can be, anyway. Yippee! It's been pretty good. How about yourself? We're just getting right in about that wonderful, wonderful game that we all know and love, Resident Evil 2. Wonderful game. What you want to do when someone knocks on your door is you grab your coat. If it's someone you like, you can say you just go in. If not, you can claim you're just heading out. That's a very interesting idea, Greenie. Interesting. You're full of very little interesting little tricks and stuff to help the things. To help with any of these things. Very interesting. Greenie is very smart. Right, we're still going to need the key card to get through that bit over there, but that's fine. we should be able to get a red herb too. I will combine those two herbs in a minute if I feel like we need to, but it'd be nice to just oh, pee off. I just feel like I kind of wish we had the submachine gun now, or that we could get it, but that's not going to be too easy. Tired work, that's fair. That's fair, because well, hopefully you can chill out a little bit. Enjoy some Resi too. We've not seen Ada yet. Forget about that. When you do Claire, you don't really see Ada. See the wall.
Sorry about that. When I saw the uniform, I thought you were another zombie.
It's Ada.
Who are you?
Who are you? The very
Ada
first time.
Wong.
And what are you doing here?
I'm looking for some guy named Ben. He's one of those reporter types, always looking for a scoop.
One of the things in iRobot, yes, fine, absolutely. Can go make you some midnight nudes.
I've been trying to find
Or never
another
answer the
way
door,
inside.
Mushy says. Or that. It works a treat for me.
If we work together, we
I
can
suppose
move this
I was
thing.
going to ask, what do you do?
Here, will you?
Like if you've got like packages being delivered or like a thing being delivered that you need to get signed or that. But there's so many services nowadays that you can get that can deliver to other places. Or at least with Amazon you can and all that. Which is pretty good. Ada! I think there's a lot of good ways. I sometimes quite like to just get stuff delivered somewhere else if it's not inconvenient. Ada! Claire is excited that there's Ada. I know that you love a little bit of Ada, Claire. Lovely, lovely stuff.
I'm keeping a close eye on
Keeping a
Ada,
close
wait!
eye. Ha ha ha, of course. Ada, wait. Ada, wait, where the hell are you going? Right, we're obviously going to need a little thingamajigger for there. But that's not where we need to go yet. We will get the thingamajigger in a minute. So we can go through the manhole, as they call it in this. You've got an Amazon
Let me
locker at
guess.
work.
You must be Ben.
You've got to
right?
give people their stuff.
Get up.
Does the
now.
Amazon locker get filled up and you don't have any room to put stuff in
What
it
do you
anymore?
want? I'm trying to sleep here.
Keep trying to use my vitamins as a mouse.
Is this
I
the
don't
guy?
know why. Maybe move them somewhere
Ben?
else then. That's very
you told the city
interesting.
officials that you knew something about what's been going on.
I don't think it's
didn't
going to
you?
work. You can maybe try
What
and
did
plug
you
some
tell
batteries
them?
into it. Don't know
And
where.
Who the heck are you?
Don't know where or how, but
I'm trying to find my boyfriend. His name's John. He was working
Your-
for a
your
branch office
vitamins.
of Umbrella based in Chicago, but he suddenly
damn.
disappeared 6 months ago. I heard a rumor that he's here in the city.
I don't know anything. And even if I did, why would I want to tell you?
Why would I want to tell you?
Okay, I say we leave him in there.
Your vitamins.
Does anyone know where they put the key to this
Hey, from
cell?
my bed. Good night to you, Vixen.
have it right
Have a
here,
wonderful sleep.
officer.
It was lovely to see you.
But I'm not about to leave this cell.
And hello there,
Those
Samuelson.
zombies
Welcome
aren't the only
in.
things
How are
crawling
you?
around out there.
What was that?
Do 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 do.
Like I said, I'm not leaving this cell.
He's just not leaving the
Get out
cell.
of here before you lead it right
I
to
think Birkin's going to come
Hey,
for them.
I'm not going anywhere. I'm the only cop left alive in this building.
What?
Look, if you want to live, then you're gonna
Everybody's
have to leave with me.
fucked.
But
How are you doing,
do you
Samuelson?
even know how to get out of the city? There's a kennel in the back of the building.
It was good to chat. I
Inside
think I
the
was
kennel
chatting to you
is a
Nixie's
manhole.
chat the other night,
Go
was I?
through and it'll lead you to the
Nice to
sewer
see you.
entrance, but it won't be easy.
All right, I'm going.
Okay, here we go then. Down the manhole we go. I've just realised I put the fan on and I'm like, actually, I don't need to put the fan on. I feel like the temperature's dropped quite a bit here recently. It really has. To play... Not today, Samuelson. She was earlier. But this is only a one-player game anyway. Only one player. I'm the expert at these games. I'm the expert. I mean, I'm not like a super expert, but I know I have a good wee. I know I have a good wee run through of these games. Good playthrough. Try to see how quickly we can complete it today. I wonder if we will get to the end of this second playthrough of this, because we done Claire A already, which was quite good. We did that in 1 hour and 43 minutes game time. We got down here quite quickly as well, but we don't have half of the fuse plugs that we actually need, which is a little unfortunate. Oh, we've got a Magnum. I forgot we picked up that Magnum. We need to keep that in mind, actually. We've got 1 fuse plug there, which we can probably make use of in a little bit. But aside for that, we're good. Check yourself before you wreck yourself. Very good, very good. The thing is with those cells, well, I suppose that there were various different cells, but there was a lot of them had dogs in them. And they were jumping. Don't fancy going over and visiting them cells. But yeah, the other guy that was in the cell, he needs to check himself before he wrecks himself.
Ada? I don't think I've introduced myself yet. My name's Leon. I'm with the RPD.
Beep, 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 beep,
It's a dead end.
You think we can get upstairs through this shaft?
Dun, dun, dun,
Give me a
dun,
boost.
dun,
I'll go and check.
dun, 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 dun. There we go, little piggyback. Does anybody remember doing that with folk? Giving them a punt, put like this stand their foot on your 2 hands, push them up. Done that a few times. Help them climb up a tree or some shit. You lose a football or something, I don't know.
How cute. That little girl must have dropped this. I think I'll hold on to it for her.
What a beautiful little photo. Oh, you never gave one before. You're probably the one that does the climbing, Mushy, since you're smaller. I'm usually the one that gives the punt because I'm too big to be climbing stuff. If something needs carried, or somebody needs lifted, or somebody needs to like climb on me, or something, then I'm just more by default that person. Because they're all bigger. Aye, that's fair, Mushy. But you've got the advantage that, like, just say somebody gets locked out of their house or something, you could climb through, like, windows and shit. Or engage disc gloves. Exactly. So I can just be the person that somebody jumps into. Like, I can be somebody's trampoline, basically. Ha, equals ladder. I can do. Depends how big the person climbing me is. But if they're your height, Mushy, it's probably doable. If you need to climb something. Stand on my shoulders. Climb through a window. Unlock the door. Some Hitman shit. Tried and tested, climbed in my mum's house when she was out and needed a push. There you go. So you can do it. You can do it. Very handy. Oh, at least you got new windows. So you're partially a monkey. I realised I'm not very much of the climby type. I can climb things, but I hurt myself too much when I was younger, so I've learnt that lesson. That I'll just, yeah, I like to keep my feet on the ground when possible. Because otherwise, I'm going to fall like a ton of bricks and do myself in. My feet don't leave the ground ever. Ha ha ha. Yeah, I thought I broke your ankle. Well, that's it. That's the thing. Well, I think when you break some bones, you start to get more cautious about that stuff. Oh, you don't like the rungs that make you scared? Ha ha ha. That's fair.
Leon, can you hear me?
Ada, did you find anything?
Right
I got
here.
a key and I got some shotgun shells, which we're in desperate need of,
Think
actually,
fast.
so that's
Here's
good.
one more.
It depends if you're scared of heights or not. That's something you've got to consider when you're
I can't
jumping
reach the
down.
ventilation hole. I'm going to have to find another way around. I'll catch up with you later.
What? Ada, wait!
Beep, beep, beep.
Leon, come in. I found the girl, and I've cleared the wreckage that was blocking the corridor.
For a second, I thought that was Ada.
Got it.
I'm like, why would Ada just call us after she jumped through the vents? Why would she do such a thing? Also, I can't actually remember on the map where the hell that was, but I know that we need to get the hell out of here. Walk really fast uphill. That works. I do quite like jogging, but I know that you can do your knees in and stuff if you do it too much or you're not careful and stuff. But I do like I went for a jog the night on the treadmill. But I don't do it 7 nights a week. I do it once or twice a week. But I enjoy it. I do actually enjoy it when I get the chance to do it. Dee. I never used to see 5 years ago. That would have been an unimaginable thought. But I don't know. Something just clicked. No, it was actually maybe 7 or 8 years ago. It's too rough on the knees. It is. No, it is. It can be sore on the knees and stuff. We need the key card for getting through that freaking door, but I don't. Right. We can probably get through that door up here. They're hard work. They can be. So there we go. This is going to be good because we'll get ourselves some extra storage. Problem is, we've got liquors. Nice Jackify. Yeah, fuck these liquors, man. I don't have any healing items. We might die here. Wow. Close call match. I'm kind of concerned. I'm very concerned. I don't remember if there's another one appears. Don't you fucking appear, please. We're good. We're actually somehow alive. No! Fuck. Wow. I don't think they can kill you by biting your leg. Ho ho! Close. Very close call. Fuck that indeed. Oh, what a waste. Man, we're absolutely done in right now. Not so happy about that. And look how little ammo we've got too. This is just the B-side in a nutshell though. It is harder. And here's me, I've got a rocket launcher, an infinite rocket launcher sitting there in the chest. But we're not using it. There will be some stuff in here. Magnum bullets. See, we've now got 16 Magnum bullets, so we're going to have to start using that. More handgun bullets. We will, I mean, I'm just glad that we've got some sort of bullets. So yeah, but we're going to have to put the shotgun away pretty soon. And I wish we had the submachine gun, but never mind. We've got at least an expansion of space, so we can carry about some extra stuff. But unfortunately now we've got to stumble a little bit and we've got to be very, very careful, which is just unfortunate, considering that we've only got a handgun. Yeah, there's not very much you can do about that, to be honest. There's not very much you can do about it. We're just going to have to suck it up and hobble. Do I have any healing items anywhere? Oh, shit. Not good. This is proper survival horror feeling. I'm just like, man, like this is the kind of like one bite and you die. Hish. Oh, we need, I can go back and get the Magnum if we need to. But man. Shoot the unknown. They're making noises that sound like they're falling and dying. It's a good sign. But now I can't even see myself. I hope I can get through here. Yes. There might be something in here. It's maybe just more Magnum ammo, to be honest. Come on, give us a healing item. I can't actually remember. Oh, now that'll come in handy. That was a really good find considering the situation that we're in. 12 handgun bullets. I'll take some shotgun shells, thank you. What I don't get is how actors know how people fall down when they die. Yeah, it's an interesting fall, isn't it? It's definitely, you do have to got to question the realism in it. Bad actors. Right, we've now got 24 Magnum bullets, so at least if we're going to get ourselves in a boss fight, at least we can pull the Magnum out. But yeah, desperate need for herbs right now. We could really get killed if we're not careful. And I mean, we have saved the game at some point. Damn it, we took the herb out of this hallway as well. Oh, outside we might be able to grab some. Yeah, outside. I think... I just hope that we've left them there. Come on, please. Yeah! We got some herbs! Woo! I thought we were absolutely dead to the world. That's going to take us to caution, which is obviously still not fantastic, but it's definitely a better position than we were in. Man, holy fuck. We might be back onto some sort of progress. Oh, there's bullets in here as well. Shotgun shells? Yep. Yes. They practice dying, falling over and over. They might even get stunt actors, depending on how much detail they need on their face. Maybe even get CGI'd in this day and age, for all we know. Maybe the actors don't need to act out too much. They just make a face. A dead face. All actors must kill 10 people per dying roll for it to end. Well, maybe. Aye. Third green herb that we've used, but it's going to take us back up to full health. Thank feck for that, man. And cool. We're back in business. We're just... We're reaching for a Magnum. We might reach for that Magnum soon. Because of the situation we're in. But if we can hold off, it would be nice as well. Oh, yes. First aid spray. That's what we want. Good, good, good. Do not damage us. Come on. Nice. Nice dodge. Let's go. We'll grab the red herb. I think there's a red herb in here, actually. Maybe I should have picked up the red herb. That would have been a wee bit smarter. I never thought about that at the time. I think there's probably just bullets in here, but I'm going to check at a glance. Yeah, fuck that. We're not messing with those two. No way are we messing with those two. Hell no. But we are going to be messing with our friend Mr. X in a minute, if I remember correctly. I don't need anything fancy, do I? Just a lighter. And there we go. In the same order as we do it on the A side. Aye. There he's there. There's the big man, he's coming for a little visit. Was it on PS1 or PS2? It was on PS1 actually, and then it was also on PC back in the day. This is the PC version. But I think this game was, yeah, it was definitely phenomenal for its time. Yeah, Resident Evil 1, 2 and 3 were all PlayStation 1. I don't know if it was Code Veronica. Yeah, Code Veronica ended up coming to PlayStation a little bit later on. And stuff. Hey Joe, how's it going, man? Welcome, welcome. Great to see you. Oh, that was right. Dreamcast as well. Well, yeah, Code Veronica. Oh, really? Was 2 and 3 on Dreamcast? I didn't actually know that. I never actually owned a Dreamcast. My cousin had a Dreamcast. I remember one of my cousins and Joy having a shot of theirs. How many plugs have we got then? Good night to you, Claire. It was lovely to see you. What version is this? So this is actually quite new, but it's new and it's old. Oh, I didn't realise we had herbs in the chest. That's handy. But this is the newly released GOG version. So it's kind of, if you don't know what GOG is, it's kind of like Steam, but it's basically just like PC game. The PC version, I don't know the exact ins and outs, but it's yeah, wee cheeky PC version. We've got the COG. I'm just trying to think if we got the. We didn't have the crank, do we? Do we have the? We don't. Where the hell are we going to get that from then? Because I didn't. I'm just trying to think. Unless we get it from the drawer with the key. I feel like we've explored a lot of areas, but I feel like I've got a couple of things that are missing. But aye, screw it. We'll just we'll get some weapons reloaded. We're actually doing a hell of a lot better than we were. If I can get a save, I will, because we don't want to lose anything. Oh, one of your friends going to send you the Japanese Dreamcast to you. That's pretty cool. That'll be awesome. That sounds great. Yeah, that'll be really, really cool. See, it's annoying. Where the hell is the crank? Where does that come from? I've just had this mind blank. It must be in the drawer. I can't think anywhere else it would be. I'm going to go and have a look. I've got that small key. It must be in the drawer there. It's got to be. Like just outside this room here. Got to be. Please. No, it's the upgrade. Which is good. But yeah. I know it's no Resi without a crank. But what the fuck, man? Where is said crank? Maybe it's down in the old parking lot area or something. Yeah, I just had a total mind blank. Yeah, like I feel like, do you know, I think we just got into panic stations and I pretty much just ran away from this area because of, I was just like in severe danger. My health was obviously low. I was completely fucked. But, oh wait a minute, we can maybe get, have we got the fuse? I've maybe, there's maybe a fuse plug we can pick up from that area actually. I don't think I've done that yet. Yeah, there's just some basic things that I've not done. Oh, you only know what it is for the remake. See, I know where the crank is on the A side, but when I'm getting mixed up, I'm like, where the hell is it on Leon B? Like, I'm running about and I'm just thinking to myself, why don't I have a crank? I feel like I should have a crank by now, but I've advanced some areas quite quickly and other areas maybe not so quickly. Internet went again, sorry to hear that much. Is this totally different? My understanding of what this version is basically the PC version of the game from back in the day, but it's now working and it's now on GOG and you can download it. You can buy it from GOG and you can install it and it'll work. So yeah, but I think it is just the old school PC version, but it works, or maybe it's emulated in the way so it can work on current stuff. But yeah, I think that's what the story is with it. Where the feck is the crank, man? Where is the old cranky boy? It must be down in the prison cell. There must be. I'm actually just going to quickly Google this because this could like really slow me down. Leon B. Crank RE2. I mean, I've completed this game a million times, but I'm just... Wait a minute, is it not? It must... I think it's in the prison cell, but I'm just going to check. Oh, it's in the taxidermy room. How the hell are we going to get to the taxidermy room again? Oh, I think I remember the first time. No, the first time. I think I remember this. The last time I did this, it totally threw me off. And the reason is because obviously this being the B side, like on the A side, normally you can get into... Normally you have to blow up that door. But like obviously the good thing about Resident Evil 2 is that it has got a much better A and B side. It's got a bit more of a... This happens with Claire and this happens with Leon, and you can sort of put it together and it's like, right, well, I can kind of see how that makes sense. That was the two sides of the story. Whereas with the remake, it's more just kind of like a lot of similarities and you do the same thing multiple times. I mean, it's not perfect in either case, but the fact that you don't blow that door open, that's like a massive thing that I've forgotten that before and it's thrown me off. So I feel like after that, I'm probably not going to forget that now. I'd like to hope. It's not emulated, so is it the PC version? My internet is temperamental, Samuelson. I'm sorry to hear that. What a pain. Also, big Mr. X boy. Mr. X is temperamental. X is pretty freaking temperamental as well. God damn. You're putting your router in the sea, Mushy. What a pain in the arse. What a pain in the arse. Right, we've got the crank. We've got the crankiness. We just need to not die to these fuckers. Oh, I heard him. He was doing the jump there. See if he had hit me there, I think my head would have came fleeing off. I think we were dead. If that fucker hit me, we were dead. Straight up. So I'm quite grateful. I'm just grateful to be alive right now. Holy shit. That would have been so painful to be put back. So, if I've got an ink ribbon, I'm going to also save it. We've actually done pretty well with the green and red herbs on this playthrough. There is a ribbon here, so yeah. We'll just do the save here. It's a second save actually. So yeah, this is only a second save of this playthrough, so that would have been fucking shite. Pardon my French. But that would have been yeah, pretty bad. So yes, I'm glad. Very glad that we didn't die there. Holy crap, man. The head would have came fleeing right off our shoulders. Right off. GOG makes old PC games work on modern. Yeah, is that quite a GOG thing then, Predator? Is that what they like to do? I didn't know. I wondered to myself, why is it GOG that's doing it and not Steam? But that's really interesting. But that actually gives me a bit of a... It actually gives a bit of reason, a bit of context behind it. It's like, well, that's why GOG are doing it. That's something that they do that is a bit different. That's cool. Cool. Pull the rocket launcher out, Joe. I know. I want to, but we've made it this far without it. And I've got 24 Magnum bullets. So as much as I'm tempted, we're just carrying on. We're blasting on. I would absolutely love to grab that rocket launcher, but we're just not allowing it. We're behaving. We're really we're testing our willpower in this horrible situation.
No!
I mean, a rocket launcher's always going to help. It's always going to help. We could just kill Birkin right now and be done with it. Imagine that. Rocket launcher right in that eyeball. Then it'll be Resident Evil 4. Like, before you know it, we're actually playing Resident Evil 4. Or Resident Evil 5. But I must admit, I do enjoy the one-hit kills that you can pull off. I do enjoy the cheeky little one-hitters that you get. Ben it would be fair to say that Ben just got mangled.
Can you still hear me? Come on, answer!
Damn. I don't believe this.
Well, that's
I almost got
that's
the
interesting,
story.
Predator. I'll keep that in mind.
Ben.
Keep that in mind.
Bitter irony.
I'm trying to remember what we collect off him here.
Co-conspirator.
Did we get like a key card or something? I mean, we get a nice little story,
That
but
scum. Make
that scum.
him pay.
Make him pay.
Hang in there, Ben.
And Ada comes in as well, right? And he's fucked.
Leon.
Do we get anything in particular?
Where are you going, Ada?
I think you just need
To
to
the
do
chemical
that.
plant. I have a feeling that's where I'll find John.
Ada, wait!
Ada, wait.
Hey!
Leon, are you still there? We're leaving.
Are you crazy? The streets are still
You got
crawling
Resident
with
Evil 5 on
zombies.
360. Probably wouldn't be able
It'll
to play
be
it now
all
though.
right, trust
It's
me.
good.
We found a way to the sewer.
I think you
Follow
probably
us
seen me and
later.
Nixie doing RE5 Samuelson,
Claire!
right?
Wait,
I enjoyed.
wait!
I enjoyed
Man,
it.
why
Like,
doesn't anyone ever listen to me?
I enjoyed it as a different game. I think it's you guys know that this is my favourite when it comes to these type of games. When it comes to these games, but just treating it as a separate game completely. It was fun. It was fun to just as long as I was prepared to have a lot of mad action. What a wild game. I do wonder when Resident Evil 5 Remake will come out. That'll be interesting. I look forward to that. Obviously, Resident Evil 0, Code Veronica, Resident Evil 1, all that jazz might come before that. I would rather it came before it. Like, that would be really cool to see. Also, I wonder if we've got any more ink ribbons. I don't think we do. I think that's us now out of ink ribbons. Which I'm alright with. That's fine. I can live without it. We've got a fuck ton of Magnum bullets. So we can just use that in the meantime to help us through. Oh no, we do have some ink ribbons actually. I'm just going to save it again. Do you know what? I'm going to be bold. I'm actually going to be bold here. Although we might want to bring a healing thing of some sort. Yeah, cool. Ow! Let's go. Make them pay. That's it. That would be a good fun channel redeem. Yeah, to have that. Make them pay. There's 5 of my nephew last year was good fun, and that's the beauty of it, isn't it? You can play it with a family member, a friend, anybody. Right, here we go. Here we go. It's Bucky Boy. He's not looking too good, is he? He's not looking too good. He's going to get a magnum to his face in a minute as well. Going to be looking worse when we're done. It's interesting. Oh. Like, the fight's done because the music's done. But it's interesting how you do fight. Like, there's a lot of nuances in this game. Because I think this is like level 2 Birkin. Maybe even level 1 Birkin if you argue it out of the 5 different versions that you get. But I know on Leon A maybe it is. Like, he's more mutated by that point, I think. I'm sure there's a version where he's more mutated at this point. I don't actually know all the intricacies of that, even though I've played this game a good few times. Still quite a lot to learn with that. It's quite interesting.
Ada.
Meanwhile, Ada just makes her own way.
What was that all about?
Have you got a favourite Resident Evil,
Running off
Samuelson?
like that was reckless and stupid. Those zombies are everywhere. Not to mention that thing that got Ben.
I was there, Leon.
I was early on.
Look, Ada.
Dale's
as
just
an
having a bit of a
officer,
freak out.
It's my job to look out
Ada's
for
like,
you.
I was there.
But we're not going to get through
So
this
far, village,
alive
nice.
if we don't work together.
I feel like it's been a while since I've done a Burnt Village playthrough.
We'll do this your way for now.
Maybe need to give it a wee playthrough sometime. With Lady D, that's it. Golwolf was in earlier, frothing over Lady D as well. I was released in 1998, just like you, Trey. Well, that's wonderful. That's wonderful. I was released in 1991, so I was playing this when I was 7-year-old, basically, and it was fucking terrifying. Also, Kingzilla, hello there, welcome in. How's it going? We could put this away as well. We don't need the Magnum right now. Maybe bring the handgun back out. We'll get some use to that. Probably better to do that. Probably for the better, let's be honest. Oh, you can get loads of ammo in this bit if I remember correctly. Oh, and I remember this was another thing that threw me off big time, was this stupid ass door hidden behind there. That's another thing that's threw me up big time. Stupid ass thing. But once you know where to look and you know it's there, then you know what you're doing. But let's operate this. Did you know OG Lone Voices? Oh, do you know, I think I did hear that Predator game in. More like Lady Double D, very, very good. I mean, true story. Definitely Double D, probably more. Let's be honest. Right, there we go. Yeah, for some reason this took me forever to figure out this bit. Oh, wait a minute, there's nothing down here on this playthrough. So it looks like for Leon B it doesn't matter, but maybe on Leon A it does, or maybe it's a different one. Oh, there's a lamp over here as well. Ah, more Magnum bullets too. I still feel like after playing this game a number of times, there's things that I'm discovering that I completely missed or forgot about. But the fact that we've just got another 8 Magnum bullets, I'm starting to feel quite good, quite comfortable in terms of my ammo. And we've managed to pick up a lot of health as well, somehow. And we've just been very good with the... Yeah, we've just been very good actually with the red herbs. I think my A-side playthrough, we didn't pick up any red herbs whatsoever, so it's probably been quite nice to bring that in consideration. And I hope you're well, Trey. It's lovely to see you. And I hope you're well, Kingzilla too. Any expectations for the state of play tomorrow? Wow. I didn't know there was a state of play tomorrow, Kingzilla, actually.
Leon,
which is terrible from my part.
That woman was... I have to talk to her.
So I'm going to keep an eye out for that. Do you know something? I might even consider, like, I'm going to be sorting stuff out for the subathon offline tomorrow. But, you know, I might consider going live for an hour or so if there was a state of play that has rumours for Resident Evil 9. I would definitely consider doing just a short little thing. But we'll play it by ear. Yeah, I'm sure Alpaca would stream it as well. I don't doubt that. Alpaca's always on it with these things. I do sometimes. I'm sometimes can be good at knowing when these things are, but yeah, there've just been so many events going on. I was looking into some like TwitchCon things more quite recently actually, and they were talking about in the future how, I don't know how soon in the future, but they were talking about 2K streaming. That is definitely something that's in the plan. And I don't know when it'll come, but it is planned to come at some point. Hey,
Ada,
R2D2, lovely. Just rolls past. But yeah, that would be cool. I'll definitely be doing some 2K streaming if I can. And also AV1 codec stuff as well, which will be great, which will allow me to increase the quality of the stream too.
How did you know?
Yeah, better quality streaming.
Annette Birkin. My husband.
These are
the man
that was just recent stuff.
William Birkin.
What? John's dead. He became one of those zombies.
You can skip the door you just opened. Is there a way to skip the cutscene here or something, Predator, then? Is there a way to completely bypass this?
I won't let anyone take the G-Virus away from me.
G-Virus?
I've definitely done some stuff in this playthrough that's maybe been a little bit more Like, I feel like I've done a couple things and I'm like, oh, I don't need to do that. I don't need to do that. It's just giving me like
the creature in the
ammo or
police
healing items.
department is precisely
No worries at all,
my
team.
husband, William.
I've completely lost track of time. Holy crap.
None of this would have happened if they hadn't tried to steal his research.
But I don't
away
need
from
to
him.
get up super duper early tomorrow, which is good.
Where did you get that?
I've got a home day tomorrow.
It looks exactly like the one I gave Sherry.
She
Do,
dropped
which
it.
will help.
I've been holding on to it for her.
Liar! Give it back to me.
I wonder how quickly we can blast through this. The door you opened to get the magnum ammo. So you're just saying that I could have avoided that? Yeah, because I realised that I didn't need to do that in this playthrough, but maybe in Leon A you need to do it? I can't remember. Yeah, no, that makes sense, Predator. I've realised that now. I know that there is a playthrough, there is a side where you have to do that, but I don't know which one it is. Maybe it's Claire B or something. Maybe it's Claire B actually, that's what it probably is. Not mistaken, RE3 celebrated 29 years this Sunday. That's exciting. Yeah. That's very exciting. Work tomorrow. It was so nice to see you, Coz. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you very much. It was lovely to see you. Nightman, I love your content. Well, thank you for that. That means a lot to me. That really does. That warms my heart. And good night to you. Hope work goes well tomorrow. You get so lost, Predator. That's fair. I appreciate these little tips and hints you're giving me, because I'm at a point where I have played this game enough to know how to get through it, but I can be better. I can definitely be better at it. And if I've got people there that know these little quirks and things, if I can commit to memory, Leon B, you don't need to open that. If I want magnum ammo, then maybe I will. But in general, like if I probably don't need the magnum ammo if I'm speedrunning it. You never. I'll probably end up being able to figure out just how much magnum ammo you need. So you're not it's not overkill. But yeah, man, Resident Evil 9 tomorrow, how cool would that be? I have heard different rumours that I mean, this was a few months back, that Resident Evil 9 was probably not going to be coming up too soon, and that it was probably going to be another remake next. But who knows? These things, like, I mean, there's been so many rumours at this point that I don't know what to think. But I do feel like on the Resident Evil space, the Capcom stuff, it has been a little bit silent. Not silent, but like we obviously got Resident Evil 4 remake, fantastic. We got the DLC, all that stuff. But we really have everybody's just been like, what's next? And hopefully we can actually get a little bit of that information. I feel like I'm back in the 90s. Isn't it just a great feeling? A great feeling. It's good and bad. Good and bad. I feel like I've really been in the 90s recently, because I've become obsessed with collecting CDs. I've got like another 6 CDs that I've ordered that'll be arriving this week. Absolutely. It's nuts. It's fun. It's fun. Good fun. Yeah, living in the 90s. Insert PlayStation be up tune. No, that is definitely a 90s thing. Do we have to fight the alligator again in this one? I'm trying to remember. No.
Ada!
Well, that clip was quite quiet there. That was interesting. Why was it so quiet?
Leon.
This bullet wound isn't making things any easier.
Quiet, Leon. I'll patch you up.
They've been pretty reserved about it. Any trailers they put up is going to be great. Yes. I really do hope... I hope we get some information tomorrow. I was betting that they were going to do a remake next instead of RE9.
John's dead.
What?
I really thought RE9 was going to be further down the pipeline. But if they're going to release a Resident Evil 9, that'll be fucking cool, because we don't know much about it. I don't think we know an awful... Let's be honest. Don't know an awful lot. Don't think we do anyway. Give me more Ethan RE9. Make it a trilogy. Well, they said that they weren't going to, right? With the Shadows of Rose, that was the end of the Ethan story. But you never know. You never know. We'll find out. Yeah. Well, I guess we can only wait and see, but if there is going to be like some sort of showcase tomorrow, then I would like to go live and watch it, even if it's just for an hour. It depends on time though, when it is. The Dreamcast come out the same year. Oh, was it? Is that 1998? Interesting. To be back in the 90s, not born yet, no responsibility, carefree for most of it. Well, definitely. If you're not born yet, definitely carefree, no responsibility. Because you've not been conceived, or you've not been brought into this life. You'll find out more tomorrow. There's just rumours. There's rumours, T, that there could be something announced tomorrow. Is that a Capcom showcase then? Damn kids. If none comes out, it's going to be a real shame. Yeah. I'll maybe have a little Google after this or something. Can maybe see, but yeah. I would like that. I know, I'm really excited for Silent Hill 2 coming out. That's going to be great. But yeah, it would be nice to get an announcement out for a game because there's obviously going to be a wait. But it does make you wonder, would they try and release something for Christmas? Would they try and surprise us and throw something out for Christmas? I mean, Christmas is generally a good time to sell games or to sell things. Like, or are they going to save it for next year? If they want to make use of the Christmas period, all them kids wanting to see what happens next in the Resident Evil storyline for Christmas. That's all they want Santa to bring them. I can't remember if you can just dodge them here. I'm sure that's gonna, you're gonna be selling them in the millions, Mushy. Should I really be wasting shopping shells here? I mean, let's just waste handgun bullets instead. There we go. Talk about the 30s kids. Yes, like me, big kids. Hey, Zasti! How's it going, motherfuckers? Hello, all you legends. Welcome in. How are we all doing? We have got Leo, oscillated Dodger. I'm you handsome bugger. Alzasti boy, you handsome bugger. You pro gamer. How the bloody hell is it going? How's it going, you lovely folks? Hello there, Femi Shep as well. Welcome. We're currently having a little bit of fun playing some Resident Evil 2 Classic. I'm sure a lot of you guys know about the RPD. Thanks for the follow as well. Let's go.
Thank you for following a path that will lead us to brighter days. Just begun.
Hello there. Everybody, Zasti, thanks for the raid. If you guys haven't done so, make sure you go over, smash that follow button. Over to El Zasto. He is a very, very pro gamer when it comes to Dead by Daylight. If you enjoy that, and he does like to play some other bits and bobs too, great lad. Thank you very much for the raid. If anybody who's came in doesn't know me, I'm Melodic Hammond, also a Scottish streamer, big lover of horror games. We do love to play a lot of Resident Evil here, but we're going to be playing the new Silent Hill 2 when it comes out. We've played the original recently. We play a mixture of retro and modern. I've got 2k plus hours in DVD as well, so I'm very well accustomed to that. I'm a Huntress main when it comes to killer, and I do enjoy a bit of Survivor too. And I used to play Jeff as my main, but I like to play Jill as well now, mixing it in. And also aside for that, I'm just generally a big music lover as well. So we have got a little sprinkle in my music personality into the stream too, just to add that in. And also, thank you very much for the follow there, Oscillating Todger. But thank you very much for that. Did we get you a wee shout out there as well? Make sure we've got you a shout out. We have got a shout out there. Awesome. Thank you. There we go. Talking to DVD, why are the killers doing their job tonight? I need an escape. Well, hopefully you can get an escape, God Wolf. And hello, Tom, as well. Welcome in. Welcome in. Right, we're blasting through this run. So if anybody's wondering what the hell we're playing tonight, it's Resident Evil 2 Classic, but there's something different. Have you heard of a thing called GOG before? You've maybe heard of Steam. You might not have heard of GG. You might have heard of GOG. But it's very similar to Steam. I'm sure most of you have, but just in case. But yeah, you can download the classic Resident Evil 2 game now on GOG for £7.99. Or is it £8? No, it's £8.99. And Resident Evil 3 Classic is going to be coming out in 2 days' time. Actually, it's coming out tomorrow because now it's the 24th. So there is that as well. So yeah, we're giving this a shot and seeing is it actually any good. And I'm actually quite impressed. It's been pretty good. Let's continue the run. But yeah, get yourself comfy. We're just playing a little bit Resi 2. This is Leon B, if you know what that means. And yeah, we completed Claire 8 at the start of the stream. And we're just trying to see if we can we finish both sides? We're getting right in about it. No messing about. Picking up shotgun upgrades. Right, there you go. You guys just witnessed me upgrade my shotgun. It is now twice the size. And it's going to cause a hell of a lot of damage. That's for sure. Destruction waits ahead. Look at this. There's also Ada. Beautiful. I know a lot of you guys have played DBD. I'm sure you are very aware of Leon and Ada. You've probably seen Leon and Ada in the remake as well. I guess that's kind of what in DBD Leon and Ada was modelled after, but is this where it all began? Is this where it all began? Yeah, the shotgun sound.
Finally arrived.
The shotgun sound. I'm turning to Sean Connery.
Hidden here.
But the shotgun sound. The shotgun sound has got a good. It's got a good whack to it. Nothing but pure destruction. The G virus. I don't know why. I have done that on a rare occasion. It's not the first time I've done that. It is definitely not the first time I've done that, but on just a rare occasion, just a little Sean Connery sneaks out of absolutely nowhere. Where did it come from? Where did it go? Where did it come from? Cotton Eye Joe. Do we need the Magnum at this point? I think we might take it, just in case. Because we've got an absolute rake of Magnum. We've got rakes. We've got rakes of ammo. Look at this. Tons of shotgun, tons of Magnum. I can't remember where that small key needs to be used, but we can deal with that at some point. Do we use it in the lab? Maybe. I don't know. This is our third save, is it? 1, 2, yeah, it is our third save actually. We've not died yet. We probably could have just not saved it, but there's been one moment in this playthrough where we've been hanging on the ropes. Like, it was dangerous. I thought it was all over. I thought it was all gone. Also, little fun fact, if you've played Resident Evil 0, this is in Resident Evil 0. This little section, which is our closest look at what Resident Evil 2 would have looked like if it was made in the form of Resident Evil 1 remake. It's our closest look at what that would have been, so if you've never done Resident Evil 0, get yourself some of that. And here's Mr. X. Resident Evil 0, indeed, Samuelson. Resident Evil 0 is a great game. It's a very hard game. But if you're into this style of Resident Evil game, oh, it's fantastic. I love it. How does that work out? It's great. As well as you've got more story about before the Spencer Mansion in Resident Evil 1. You've got events on the lead up to that, and you've also got the kind of precursor to the T-virus and all that. The progenitor virus. So a lot of background story, and Rebecca Chambers does end up in the Spencer Mansion. So it's kind of before all that shenanigans. It's quite interesting. It's quite batshit crazy in its own way as well, and it's got a couple mechanics in it that is really not appreciated by many. But you get used to it. If you can see past it, it's fine. One of the main ones is not having the item box. You just, instead of, so in Resident Evil 2 Classic, 1 Classic, 3 Classic, like you can't drop items anywhere, which is one thing. You can't drop items. You can use herbs, but you can't discard items unless, if I had a key and I'm using it and its last remain in place, then yeah, it will come up and it will say, do you want to discard it? But you can't do that. But Resident Evil 0, they got rid of the item box and they allowed you to drop items, and you can drop items in places, but it becomes a bit impractical. It's a bit silly. It's a bit daft. It is a wee bit daft in hindsight, but there are fun things about saying, oh, I can drop my item here. I don't need to carry this about all day. There are good things about that. But I would agree, Kingzilla, yeah, the absence of the item box is really challenging. That's probably number one thing that throws people off. And the second one is the fact that it's actually a two-character game, and you need to switch between two characters. So you've got that as well. I designated a room as my item room. I love that, Virgo. Me too. Do you know something? I think you've got to. I think after everything, playing Resi games, you need some sort of place to put your stuff, don't you? You can't just frantically leave things lying about. Like, who does that? Why would you do that? And that's Ada and Samuelson, yeah. It's Ada. They're not funny. And there's R2D2 as well. He's also joining us for a minute. We might as well use a little bit of these micro bullets to get caught up. Oh, come on. I was going to say, if I missed him that many times, do you know, the upgraded shotgun's probably quite good right now as well. Oh! Let me see if I can heal. Do you know something? I'm actually just going to heal in case. I just had this horrible feeling that he's going to like somehow fuck us up there. Where is it going? Ah! No! Man, we need to get the freaking Magnum out. We're going to have to get the freaking Magnum out here. Oh, we got him, I think. We got him. That got quite intense for a moment there. Damn. Sometimes I'm like, everything's under control wonderfully well. And then, yeah, falls apart. But, have to kill Ada now? No, Ada's she's just having a little sleep. Having a little rest.
Welcome back.
Also, I've just had a wee problem come up with my chat. Let me check something. Interesting. Refresh. It's just my streamer bot thing. 1 second. I wonder why I did that. Is the YouTube stream still live? Let me just check. I think it was just having a wee moment there. Yeah, the game, that's fine that the game stopped. That's fine. It's because I've tabbed out. Wait a minute. Is the stream working still? Yeah, we're still all good, aren't we? Yeah, we're good. We're good. It was just being a little bit weird for a second there.
Rest here in the
We're good. We're good. Everything's good.
But
all that, but that's good, T. Thank you.
Down with these injuries. Go, save yourself.
But yeah, no, Ada's okay.
Always ignore what I say.
That's a good point. She has been.
You, it's my job to look after you.
She has been wounded.
You'll be in danger if you stay with me. I know I've only known you for a short period.
We're going to have to find the cure.
I really enjoy being with you.
She is infected, right?
I know. I'm not capable of caring about anyone.
I know you need to get a vaccine for Sherry, but
I don't want to lose you.
We're leaving this place together.
I think I kind of forgot about the Ada being wounded situation. Oh yes, it's unbelievable how much technology has advanced when it comes to like RAM and the size of files that we deal with on a daily basis. Also, that emote Joe is ridiculous. That face. Right, this is where the B-side, there really is quite different. Some different stuff going on here. My memory might not be as good with some of this, but we'll see. We'll see. We've battered through this. Like I said, we done Claire 8 just earlier, and we're just battering through this Leon B. It looks like the lift is away, but I need to just try and remember some bits and bobs of where everything is. But yeah, Resident Evil 0, I think placing your items in one room is a good idea. I don't know if you got this, Virgo, but there becomes a point where you actually max out the amount of items that's allowed in a room too. I ended up having to use a second room as like an extra storage thing. It was a nightmare. It was brutal. It was just what you had to do. Yeah, it's happened. Oh, it's brutal. No, thank you. And then if you drop two items and they're right next to each other, and you're trying to pick one up, you keep picking up the other one and stuff, that can be quite annoying too. Or if you keep trying to pick one item up and it just doesn't work out for you, it can be quite frustrating. I can't remember the exact order of what's happening here. I know that we need to power up the elevator. And I know that at some point, we are going to need this box over here. So we might as well just do that. Fortunately, when we push it over there, it doesn't disappear. It does stay there. It does stay where it should be. So thankful. It's a giant relief. I think sometime in future, it's not going to be in the immediate future, but sometime in future, I do like the idea of exploring OG hardware stuff. So there will, like, obviously, I'm literally just playing a PC game now, which is great, and that's fine, and I'm really enjoying it. But yeah, at some point, whenever there'll be a time when it's right, because I need to consider space and all that as well. That's always a thing. Where are things going to go? I've rearranged my streaming setup like 4 times, and it's honestly just got better and better every time, but it's been a slow process and it's been quite complicated. It's like, where do the cables go? Where does the TV go? Where does the screen go? Am I going to have enough USB ports? How am I going to... Where are the lights going to go? The camera? All that jazz. I've got a place where my PlayStation 5 sits. I've got a PlayStation 5 and I've got a Switch as well. So we've got them two things. So I would probably end up just putting the original consoles near them, to be honest. Come to think of it. But yeah, it's a whole other thing to consider. A whole extra expense as well, which I don't have like loads of money to just throw at like buying stuff like that, but But it is something that, as a fun, enjoyable hobby thing, that I would like to acquire over time. But even just like the classic Resi games and like the classic Silent Hill games and that. Although Silent Hill 1, I'm pretty sure it's 100 quid for that on PC. You've done your challenge, Go Wolf? No, sorry, on PlayStation 1. I think there is some games that cost you an arm and a leg. You had some rough games on DVD, Go Wolf. Sorry to hear that. God damn it. God damn it. Then you've had a nice ghost face. Well, that's at least you've had one nice killer, or some nice killers. PS5 is designed to be the most inconvenient shape known to man. I know. It's like a spaceship, isn't it? Does your PlayStation 5 lie horizontally or vertically, Vine? How does yours like to sit? I used to have mine vertically because of the way that my room was set out, but like now it's changed, and so it's better. It sits vertically quite nice actually now. I think it's better for it if it can sit vertically. I think it is generally meant to be a better thing, but it obviously can sit either. It's horizontal. Only way to fit past it. Well, this is it. And the only way that I could fit it where it needs to go before was having it horizontal as well. So I'm with you on that one. It's a beast. And you got to carefully balance it on this little stand and that as well. Carefully balance it on the wee stand so it can sit quite nicely underneath. Yeah, it's basically a spaceship. A relatively cheap spaceship when you think of how expensive a spaceship would cost. Although saying that, the PlayStation 5 Pro, it's maybe arguable that that's not, that's maybe a different story. I know, it is obviously very expensive. But then again, when you think of the price of graphics cards are just ridiculously priced, so... It's like the PlayStation 5 Pro is basically PC. It's like you're entering the world of PC prices. Why is Donald Trump a recommended live channel on Twitch? I have no idea. Yeah. Who knows? I heard about that though. I didn't realise that Twitch was getting political. Right, now that we've powered the place up, where the hell do we want to go again? We're going to need the key card through that way. Just doing this way? Yeah, let's have a look. Is it normal to have a PS5? Only to wanting to buy another new one about a year or two later. So are you saying that you've got the PlayStation 5 and you want to buy the PlayStation 5 Pro? I think it's it's probably natural to have a feeling to want the better version of the console that you've got, but it doesn't mean it's the right version of the console that you should get because, yeah, obviously the PlayStation 5 is a perfectly good console for running things. It really just depends how much you care about the ray tracing and things like that. But I think it's probably normal to be like, oh, well, I mean, I'm sure a lot of people reject it and they're like, hell no, not for that price. But there's maybe still part of them. Oh, I forgot you got a flamethrower there. Maybe still part of them that's like, you know what? Maybe it would have been nice to get, like maybe if it was cheaper, they would want it. Sony got sued recently. There's a law in the UK station. Ed and Eddie. Beautiful. Yeah, let's flamethrower these mofos. Right, I'll finish reading your thing in a second. Oh no! I'm actually thinking it might have been better using a different weapon for a second there. That's okay though. We've got plenty of first aids. I mean, it's a good weapon when we can land it. They got, because it was a law in the UK, if you have the monopoly on a market, you're not allowed to abuse it. They're found abusing it. Ah, there, yeah. Hey, Joe, thanks for the 45 bits. Appreciate that, man. What a legend. Much appreciation. And thank you for the Tangiers as well. Anyone to click on it in case it's him cracking 90s on Fortnite. I mean, you never know, but I'm going to say it's not. I'm going to say it's not. This is the thing about competition, I think. I don't feel like flamethrower's right weapon to use here, but fuck it. I think, like, in terms of consoles, Xbox are just they're just PCs now, kind of, ain't they? You can get a PC and it'll play the Xbox games. Maybe there's less of a demand for people to get Xboxes, and so, like, Sony's just basically charging what they want. And it's kind of similar to graphics cards and stuff. I feel like it's like Nvidia are just dominating, so they're just kind of, if they didn't have the competition there, then they're not going to have people fighting to reduce the prices. They're not going to have to cut their prices because they're just dominating the market. So that kind of makes things harder as well. I think that's definitely a bit of a reality that's happening right now. I was going to say, should we take the flamethrower? But we're going to go say hello to our moth friend in a second. We should probably take the flamethrower. I've went totally cloud recently. Can afford the new prices, so cloud is my best fit. Oh, do you know, that's very interesting, Kingzilla. So when you say cloud, is that just, yeah, is that like just having like all your games on cloud and stuff? Is that like all your memory stuff as well? I can't say I've had much experience of it. One thing that I do want to get though is some sort of NAS drive setup thing or something, like some sort of home network drive thing. It's no something I'm going to be able to afford now or that, but having some sort of, my own sort of network thing drive that I can access at some point, that would be good. He hit a 180 Scudo scope. I'm sure he did. Sure he did. Can't charge as much as they do, except they can, because they use their profits to buy them out of legal trouble. Yeah, that's never a good thing. They get into legal trouble and then they just buy themselves out of it. That's not good. It does seem, I'm sure I've heard you mention a few things in the past, Vine, about, or maybe other people, about just like Sony maybe getting into trouble with some of these things. The flamethrower runs out so quickly. So quickly. I really do need to be a bit more careful. I think the flamethrower in this game, you just gotta know that you just got it's just like boof boof boof. You just gotta tap it and just get little blasts. Little blasts, that's it. Whereas me, I'm just holding it down like absolutely frazzling the place. And then before you know it, it's out. But I'm really at a point right now where I've got too many items anyway, probably, so I'm cool. I'm cool with that. We'll put the flamethrower away. We're done with it. To be fair, I think we've killed the plants and the moth. We don't need it. Trying to encourage my housemates to keep me. Old one. He's got one. Oh, interesting. Well, I mean, there's definitely going to be benefits to the PS5 Pro. I don't doubt that. It's just really the money proposition. It's like, well, that's the situation. Are you going to pay it? And I know a lot of people are probably going to boycott it and stuff, but I think that's just the position. Are you going to pay for it or not? And it is a lot steeper, but if you can afford it and you really want that, I mean, it is. I guess when you get to that price point, it does make you think. It does make you think, well, am I better buying a PC? So that's probably like one of the strong arguments I hear people talking about. But maybe you got the money and you just want to have the best PlayStation console there is, and you want to experience the benefits that come with that. And as far as I'm concerned, if you can afford it and that, then fuck it, go for it. Go for it. But yeah, it depends. It depends what you want to spend your money on. I've got the PlayStation 5 Digital Edition. I just want a Blu-ray drive on mine at some point. I don't have the Blu-ray drive, but I did hear somebody say, or I remember asking about it on stream before, and I remember Greeny confirming that you can get an external Blu-ray drive for the PlayStation now. I never thought you used to be able to get that, but I think you can. I was more about Sony, can't go anywhere else, unfortunately. Yeah, just with all the games and stuff, I'm guessing, Vine, and just the fact you're already well committed into the ecosystem, I guess. I just realised I put myself into a corner here. I've technically not killed all the plants. Oh, you motherfucker. I hope I'm not poisoned. Good. No poison. The last PS I had was PS2. Don't know how they stand. Yeah. Do you know, for a long time I was in that same situation. The last PlayStation I had was the PS2. But I got a PS5. So it was quite interesting for me to get back into the loop of it all. I was a bit lost. With it all at first. How many bits to raid Donald? Are you saying? Oh, are you asking me how many bits to raid Donald Trump? Nah, we're no getting into the political landscape. No, thank you. No, thank you. I'd rather give that one a miss. Oh, you motherfucker. Oh, that was a good dodge. But I've got this horrible feeling that this room is going to lead to my death. Oh, fucking hell, man. Look at them all. Raid Putin. That room is absolutely covered in them fuckers. I agree. If you can afford to enjoy, that's a good choice. Well, that's it. At the end of the day, it's like if you could spend £2,000 on a graphics card. So, I mean, when you put it that way, it doesn't seem so bad. Oh, you. Like, see if you hit me there, I was fucking dead. See all of the risks that we just took there. Was it really worth it for a submachine gun? Was it really worth it? I question that. I really question that. But since we've been able to pull that off, I'm happy and all that. But I honestly do question if that was worth it. It's like a fun extra room and stuff. Was it worth it? I mean, we're now in a better position. Now we can blow the shit out of folk with this big, beautiful gun. The answer is aye. Well, fair enough. Might as well get a PC, got a PS5, not the best, just because most games that come out are turd. Well, that's it, that's fair. I mean, the game situation is... there are some games that are great, but they are bringing out an awful lot of remasters and remakes. And console prices, all the games are more expensive too. And you can't get mods and things like that. But it is quite a nice compact experience where it's quite simple and it does work effectively because all the games are optimised for the one system and things like that. So there's definitely benefits to both. Do we have... actually... You motherfucker! I don't think we... I think, see this room here, we will come back here later. We didn't really need to come here yet. I kind of thought that. I've got the power room key. And I just thought, let's just explore here anyway, because I wanted to open that extra room in the fingerprint. I did wonder what else there was. And I guess there's the room with the vaccine stuff, but yeah, I don't think we're quite bothered about that yet. So let's go and see how we get on with this wee bit. Can we one time raid my friend? He's only ever got one viewer. Absolutely, Joe. I think that would be nice. I'm up for that at some point. We can do it. Is your friend online now? I'm obviously going to finish this playthrough. Like I usually don't take raid suggestions as such, but at the same time, like I always am happy to, like, if somebody's got a pal or if somebody's got some, then I'm always happy to just like help. But if somebody knows that, like obviously I love this community and extending communities, and that's obviously somebody that's your friend. We appreciate you very much here, Joe, and I think that's sometimes nice to do the kind of things as well, obviously. Right. So you've got the vaccine.
Take it from me. This is my husband's legacy.
Oh, actually.
Where's that spy you were working with earlier?
I was going to say, is it the vaccine or is it the G virus? But no, I'm sure it's the vaccine.
You really
I should really know this by now.
Do you?
You.
So gullible. She's one of the operatives sent here by the agency. The only reason why she came here is to obtain the G-Virus.
The G-Virus?
No, it's the truth. I discovered this when I did a background check on her. She specifically got close to John and became his girlfriend.
But we're not too long until we're finished now. We're
That
blasting
can't be.
through it.
I know her. Ada wouldn't do something like that.
If you don't want to believe it, I don't really care. You're about to die anyway.
No, we're not. Because Big Mr. X is coming to say hello. He's going to chase you away. And he's going to beat the shit out of me. Oh, fuck. I can't remember what we need to do here. I mean, not die is probably a start. Mr. Who is Mr. X? Yeah, definitely not die. That's going to be... It's going to be my number one suggestion to myself. How much items have we got for healing at this point? We've got the first aid spray. That might be their last thing. Unfortunately, I think. Oh no, we have got another thing there. And there is a typewriter down there, so it is a good opportunity to get it saved as well. Samuelson, is that you away? You get yourself a good sleep, man. It's been a pleasure. I honestly really enjoyed we chat, and I hope you have a good sleep. I can understand it is getting later. I'm going to be going straight to my bed after we're finished this. We're going to the pump room. No, this is the pump room. This is where all the pumping happens. He's from America. I just stream, just me and him having a chat. Streams his camera on his TV. Aye, it streams every single day. It's hard. It really is, isn't it? Streaming on Twitch is fucking hard. It actually breaks my heart to see people streaming to 1 or 2 viewers all the time, regularly. And there's some streamers who do that. They really should have more viewers, but it's just it's hard. I know how hard it is myself.
Run.
And I'm very lucky and grateful and fortunate that I do have a community that's lucky. I'm lucky to have this here. And extended communities that raid me and stuff. So thank you everybody for being here and supporting the channel and all that. I really, really do appreciate it. It means a fucking lot to me. And there goes Mr. X. Pop, pop. Yeah, I know it's hard for people that do that on a regular basis as well.
Leon,
oh yeah, this is the wee love moment.
Escape.
No. We're a team. I can't just leave you behind.
Yeah, the animations are fucking hilarious in this.
Woman.
How does a kiss happen in Resident Evil?
Nothing more.
Ha ha ha. Mr. X falling into the lava and that as well. You got to wonder, is that just a hug? Or no, she's kissing him on the cheek.
Ada. No.
Ada. No.
Ada!
There's the big loud Ada.
The self-destruct sequence has been activated. Repeat, the
Self-destruction pattern. Maybe she liked his face. We didn't get to see that. We didn't get to see.
I will always remember you.
Well, that's clearly not canon. But then again, she's magic. She can do all sorts. Like she's never got a way to escape. She sniffed. It just sniffed his face. And that's all that happened. Nothing more, none less. A wee sniff in the cheek. And cool. Oh, what's going on here? Ah, somebody's coming back for the fight. And this is where Claire sees us on the radio.
Claire, is that you?
Radio
Where are you?
Leon. Now. Radio Leon.
have to go back and get Sherry for me. I left her in the security
Mad because he's usually always on. Oh, it's fair, Joe. It's fair. It's one of these things.
Wait
eh?
a second. What are you gonna do? Where are you going?
But also was saying, Joe, is that there will be a time where I'm happy to raid them.
Hello?
I don't mind
Claire,
if
are
you
you
if
there?
you. There might be a particular night where I've got somebody in mind that I'm going to raid. But I don't mind if you want to remind me sometime where I'm on. Radio Ada. Haha. Where the hell have we to go again? Fuck it, I'm just going to use that as well. Oh aye, the master key. Which is basically the elevator bit. I can't remember how much more is going on, so I'm just going to double check the item situation, because we do have no healing items on us. Let's just take that last first aid spray that was hanging about. Do you know, I think the submachine gun was a good shout as well. I think I'm with you on that one, Mushy, that it was worth it. Only because we were able to pull it off. Like, there's been two situations in this B playthrough where we've had a liquor flying at us through the air, and if it had hit us, we would have died. But we've been lucky. I've been able to dodge it, which I do have an awareness of how the liquors jump at you and stuff, but it doesn't make it completely... Like, it doesn't mean that I'm always going to dodge it. It's quite hard, I feel like, to sometimes like avoid them when they're doing that. So yeah, close call. There we go. Emergency elevator. I have to go back for Sherry though. No worries. No worries, pal. I think the first couple times I did this, it was quite confusing because you can walk straight back out that door. You've got the other panel, but you've also got the button for the elevator. So you might just walk out the elevator and wander about again. But actually, you need to actually use the elevator. Get to the bottom platform. There we go. We can now go and pick Sherry up.
Sherry?
So that's interesting.
I've come to get you out of here.
I was
Claire is
wondering.
waiting for you.
Know how there was the room with the vaccine stuff. It looks like we don't need to go there. Looks like we don't need to go there. For a second I thought I would have. Yeah, but we cleared the area out and we got some bits and bobs, but one of the best songs, absolutely. Sherdo. I love Kendo's Uncut, so freaking good. Kendo's cut, uncut, especially. But Kendo's cut is great. I like how it just skips a little bit here. It just takes you straight to the train. Galaxy 5000. The Samsung Galaxy 5000.
Just rest here for now. Claire should be back soon.
This is the future of Samsung mobile phones. We're actually in the future. Right. We've got a little flashy thing down the bottom here.
Stop it! Don't open that door!
Don't open that door! Hello there, Dead Dallas. Lovely to see you. Welcome, welcome. Should we just pull out the rocket launcher for this last bit and just be like, fuck yeah? You know what? I'm just going to save it. Screw it. I know that we're pretty much at the end. We got chocolate fudge cake, my favourite. Not allowed to eat chocolate. It's actually slime.
This will be a night to remember.
This has been a night to remember, and it is indeed a night to remember. Dead Dallas, I hope you're well. Meow! Yeah, it's one of those things, isn't it, Joe? I mean, I love fudge cake as well. They're so delicious. It's so delicious. What can I say? Ha 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 ha. You love these things. You need to get more points faster. I'm glad you like the redemptions that we've got here. I have got quite a few different ones. Quite a few. We've got quite a lot of Resident Evil ones. We've got a little bit Lord of the Rings as well. And some other bits and bobs. Some other random
5
things.
minutes until detonation.
Aye, that's fair, Joe. It's just one of the things, eh? It's like just having a sly little bit of fudge cake. Just enjoying yourself a little bit. A little treat. As long as you don't go overboard. Oh, it'll make you sick. Well, that's it. Maybe you could see it as a good thing to be like, well, you know what? I know that chocolate fudge cake isn't good for me anyway. So try to find the good side in it all, eh? I know certainly with these things, the more you eat of it, the more you want. The less you eat of it, the less you want. At least that's been my experience. But it doesn't take away the fact that it's something that you love and enjoy. It definitely doesn't. Just try to think the best ways to look at it. The only downside, oh, you're out of points, Dendelos. Well, we just need to catch a little bit more of the stream. Or lurk, or do something. But you'll be able to build up some points if you spend time in the channel, and you'll be able to redeem. I was going to say you can redeem as many as you want, but you can redeem as many as you have channel points for. I don't think they're overly expensive. Right, here we go. Last boss fight. We don't have an awful lot of healing items. Don't have an awful lot. Let's be honest. Cheetah. We're just getting bulldozed. We're actually getting bulldozed a wee bit here. Oh, come on. I think you can actually make this out a little bit. That is insane to you. That's awesome as well. Well done. Thanks for being such an awesome, long time member of the community. Oh, there we go. We're getting the rocket launcher that we could have already had.
Ada!
Because it's in the freaking thing. Oh, he's going to fuck us up, isn't he? Absolute fucker. Let us get that rocket launcher, please. Don't you dare wind me any further. Mate, one more and we're fucking screwed. No. Oh, wait a minute. We're only orange caution. That's quite surprising, to be honest. But we might die soon.
Game over.
And now suddenly he's at a distance. Game over. That was close. Now look! Danger, danger! We're actually in the danger zone. Big time. Damn. I won my Joe's stunned. I don't think we've got any more healing items, do we? I think we're just going to have to stumble our way through this end bit, which is horrible. I just chew it for the flavour. Oh, I see. Well, that's interesting, Joe, eh? If you've got to sort of workaround. I'm actually just going to check the chest up here. I don't think there is anything, but we need to check. We need to. Please. I don't know if the timer still ticks while we're in here, but... No, there's nothing, is there? No! Ah, we're going to have to just stumble our way through. Over the train. Damn. You motherfucker. There might be zombies here we've got to kill too. If I remember. Could be wrong though. It is. Some machine gun guns in handy. Oh yeah, because we've got to take off the... We've got to take off the sort of restrictor thing. I'm glad that you don't have to reload this weapon, that's for sure. There's too many of them. Man, the time. Right, that's fine. They can't kill you by biting your foot. I don't think they can. They can wound you and stuff, but I don't think they can do a final hit kill. There we go. Get the gate open. The issue is I would be inside the first chest you see in the police station, weighing it out. Yeah, just actually hiding in the chest. Who knows? You might be able to teleport about if you were in. If you went into a chest, it might. I mean, the chests seem to have this teleportation ability of some sort. Right, we are absolutely done in right now, but we're getting stuff up and running. We've got the gates open. We've got this flow in. We do have one more thing to deal with, one last fight, but we need to get clear on the train. We need to get clear on the train. Come on. Get yourself over here, Claire. Kaboom.
Sherry's unconscious.
I have the antidote. If I give it to her.
There we go. So it's Claire that gets the antidote. And then, like, Ada's just kind of like dead, but she's not dead. She obviously finds a way out. And
what's happening?
Not now. Come on, Sherry, wake up.
She's got her own magical ways.
Up. Please wake up.
She was taken by the government after this. I can't remember Kingzilla, actually. I know that she's in Resident Evil 6.
Oh, Sherry, you're gonna be okay.
I don't remember. I've only completed it once.
It's over.
No.
As you've got Sherry and Jake.
I have to find my brother.
You're right.
There probably is a bit of backstory in there. There might be some other story that you can get from other sources too. It's a Resi 6.
Goodbye, Ada.
As much as some people may want to avoid that. Or may want to consider it untrue. Not canon. Remember, she's a secret agent in RE6. Not sure who raised. Well, this is it. Yeah.
What was that?
I don't remember exactly myself. That's funny how I was just running quite happily there.
Warning. Biohazardous
And now I'm
outbreak
back.
imminent.
Back to hobbling
The
along.
emergency system has been activated. This train will detonate. Repeat, this train will detonate.
Detonate.
What's wrong?
I don't know. The door won't open.
Here we go. We're gonna finish this for good. We're gonna just have to fight the mighty Vaj boss. Burke Vaj. I was gonna say it feels weird that we were getting as far down as we were. Right, and then runs back. Look, he's running perfectly fine. Here we go. The worst Vaj. The worst of the worst. Apart from the Vaj monster in 97, that was pretty bad too. But no, this might be the worst though. La 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 la. Come on, you better fucking die now. There we go, we got it. I've seen worse. Okay, there we go. It smells into a puddle. A puddle of mud. Can take it all away. Right, there we go. A puddle of Vaj. Okay, there we go.
The
There we go.
self-destruct system has been activated. Each train
Well, we've
compartment will
completed
detonate sequentially. Repeat.
both sides
Train
in this lovely stream. Wonderful. I wonder what our timing was for completing Leon B. We obviously did Claire A earlier.
Claire? What is this? Stay back.
Gonna take it all away. Something in my brain.
This is not good. Leon, where are you?
Leon, come and save the day, please.
Wonderful.
Sherry?
Sherry.
What are you doing?
We top secret
Train, right?
agent.
I can do it.
But come and get me. I'm right here.
Sherry at it, buy
Which
some
one's the
time.
right switch? Maybe this one?
Press the buttons.
Leon! Ah!
Can't hold on.
Push the switch over there.
Got it!
The big emergency button. Woohoo! It's quite convenient it was at her level. Worked out pretty well. I mean, I'm sure they don't want the emergency switch to be right in your face,
The
but...
exit.
Are you all right?
I'm okay.
Where's Claire? Claire? Claire!
Right here.
Claire!
I guess we all made it.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Quit! Come on, we have to get out of here.
Probably never been so glad to see the daylight though. Almost like it was scripted. Kaboom! Resident Evil 2. Kablam. Hey!
So, it's finally over.
Well, we got
Sherry,
to
you
have a
look
nice little playthrough of the GOG
No worse
versions of
than you, Claire.
Resident Evil 2.
Come on, time to leave.
Claire A. Leon
Now?
B.
What's wrong?
I'm glad we were
something
able to
following
do both of
us?
them on the stream. That was
We
awesome.
have to go. We don't have any time to waste.
Go? Where?
That was awesome. It's been nice. Nice to
Hey,
blast through it. The
It's
door
up to
scripts
us
helped.
to take out Umbrella.
It is dancing time. An Iron Maiden bassline and a half, Steve Harris. The bass is absolutely killing it here as well though. Seriously kicking off, isn't it? Wow. What a solo. That was an absolute shredster piece. How are we doing? What was the time then? What did we get? How did it end up? What was the Leon B playthrough time? Here we go. An hour and 51 minutes. I'm looking at the screenshot that we did for Claire A, and it was an hour and 43 minutes. That wasn't too bad. That wasn't terrible. I'm going to take a little screenshot of that as well. Post that in the Discord. We did get a C, but we saved the game a few times. But anyway, something Joseph Virgo 100% that's exactly what I was thinking too. I was thinking Joe Satriani as well in terms of solo. But then it started to go all over the place. Started to turn into like Van Halen and I don't know, like John Petrucci and all these other people too. But definitely Joe Satriani was the number one thought for me too. And the bassist was giving it a total Steve Harris. It's good. C for comfortable. Primus bass indeed. Oh yeah, and the little trick here. Reminds me of Seinfeld. There you go. Loads of different people. But especially the brown, like that sort of whole section there, that was very Joe, I would say. There we go. But yeah, I'm going to shut down the YouTube side of things then, because that is the end of our Resident Evil 2 playthrough. So everybody on the YouTubes, thank you for tuning in. Hope you enjoyed our playthrough. It has been a lot of fun having you here. Thank you very much. Good night. We'll be back soon with more good stuff. See you soon.